My friends, welcome back to another exciting Flash game revisit live stream. I do apologize, I was out for the past couple of days. I was sick, I had a bit of vertigo, and was not feeling great. So I do appreciate you guys sticking with me, and yeah, I'm excited to get started on this one here. We are going to be playing through the Creeper World series. It is a game that I played a lot. I spent a ton of hours on this, and I'm excited to share it with you guys. It's I don't know how well, played this game was or how widely played it was, but we're gonna go through it together, and I'm gonna show you guys just why I love this game so much. In the year 13,271, humankind has colonized something. They found none their equal as they spread into a fantastic and bountiful empire. At the height of their greatness, they walked amongst the stars as though they were gods. But gods they were not. It fell from the sky without purpose or reason. 50 worlds fell on the first day. 500 billion lives were lost. World after world fell as man was routed from existence. Nothing could stop what would come to be called the Creeper. It wanted nothing. It could not be reasoned with. It seemed as though its only purpose was to undo all that man had done. Look at all these worlds. But all was not yet lost. The last survivors of humanity have gathered at a world called Hope. Assembled by visions of a crazed old man, the last of humankind marks its final hours. A great city has been built to house the 50,000 that survive. It will journey from world to world, never staying longer than it must. Guided by the path set by the old man, our final journey will soon begin. So here we go. Welcome to Creeper World Training Sin. You're going to love this. You bet I am. Creeper World is a... Can I pause? Yeah. Creeper World is a tower defense game where the enemy is a thick goo that floods across the map. You'll need all of your skills to contain it as it slimes its way around hills, through valleys, and to your base. Fortunately, you have a powerful arsenal with units that can be moved once built. Last but not least, you have a super powerful Odin City to power everything. She's a mighty beast and the home for the last remnants of the once great and bountiful human empire. She gives you what you need, but you must always protect her. Now down to business. Odin City is indicated below. It's right here. This is Odin City, protected at all costs. It's our home. Right now, Odin City is safe on a hill. The Creeper is already flooding in from the left, but don't worry, it is safely below us for now. There's a giant farm. Here, let me show you. I'm going to press play. You'll see it. There's a giant farm of energy collectors that are already built. They are all to the north of Odin City, but unfortunately, they're all currently disconnected from our great city. We need to build a collector that'll hook up to Odin City, or hook up Odin City to this powerful network. Once we do this, we will have lots of energy. Click the collector button and your command bar at the bottom left, and then click where I've highlighted to build a collector. So you can also press the hotkey 1. Oh, no, it wants us to click it. All right. So as you can see, I've got this little collector node. I'm going to pop it right here, and we're going to slowly build. One thing that doesn't show up now for some reason, I think since Flash is gone, is the bars don't actually increase as they're getting built. That used to. You used to see like the little bar filling up, but that doesn't show up anymore for whatever reason. Build packets will flow from Odin City to the collector, and once it is built, it will connect that huge set of existing collectors into the city. Note that some of the collectors on the lower plane to the right have not been built yet. Odin City will supply packets to these unfinished collectors once they are part of her network. As collectors come online, you'll see a green area appear around each one. This green area is the energy production area for the collector. The more green you have, the more energy you produce. The more energy you produce, the more things you can build, and the more weapons you can produce, or you can power. Watch the collection graph to the lower right of the command center, command bar as collectors come online. Talk about down here, collection. So we're at 4.2 now, and as we increase, we'll go up by a little bit. The collection bar is how much energy you are producing. The depletion bar is how much energy you are using. When you have things that need energy but they can't get it, then you get starvation, indicated by the starvation bar. Try to keep this bar low. Lastly, the biggest bar, energy, is how much energy you currently have in Odin City reserves. This is basically your stockpile of energy. Now that you understand the basic economy on weapons, onto weapons. These, Jesus Christ, I can't read today. There are already some pre-built blasters on this map. All we need to do is build a collector to connect them to our network, and they will all arm. Build a collector where I've indicated. Aye, aye, Captain. Excellent. By the way, click the cancel button now to clear your current build selection space. Our blasters will arm as Odin City supplies ammunition packets. Time for some creeper to feel our wrath. One of our blasters should be moved to the south. So as you can see, these little guys are shooting. Also, the ammo count doesn't show. There used to be an ammo count that would like fill up and deplete and stuff, but it's not. I don't know how to turn it on. Click the blaster I pointed out and move it to its indicated location. Click and move. Sweet, those blasters will sure vaporize that creeper. But you know what? The creeper isn't going to give in. It never does. It destroyed thousands of our worlds, and we were helpless in his path. Odin City is the last refuge for humanity, and our only hope is to flee. To travel from world to world, the creeper will hunt us, but we must survive long enough to activate the jump rift and move the next city on to the next world. So yeah, speaking of that jump rift, we need to activate it and get the city out of here before the creeper gets too aggressive. There are 3 rift tokens in the upper left. Those are these little things right here. We need to hook these totems up to our network. When we connect to them, Odin City will supply rift energy packets to send each totem and to activate the rift. When this happens, we can escape to safety. I don't know if it's showing up to you guys, but this text looks like really wide to me, which is totally fucking up my reading. I don't know why. There isn't much time left now. Build a relay where I've indicated. Relays don't produce energy, but they are a great way to extend your network over long distances. Relays only connect over a long distance to other relays, but there's already one built near the totems. So we'll go ahead and put that there. Perfect. When the totems charge, we're out of here. That is the basis of this game. But you'll see that we get to some points where, like, you need to move very quickly in order to survive. Nick Gamer, welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you doing on this fine Friday evening? Also, Snowtrooper, welcome to the chat. He was here in pre-stream. I don't know if he's still here, but welcome to the chat. So these are the charge packets. They're gonna start charging these things up. Again, these bars don't show up for whatever reason. I don't know why. Oh, I also just realized that lava lamp cam needs to be a little bit smaller so you guys can see. There you go. That should work. Alright, we got our cool little graph here. Alright, so now we have beat the tutorial. We are on to the intro. Welcome to Command Staff Training Lieutenant. Let me go ahead and pause. Maybe it's already paused. I'll whip you into shape before you know it. Once you complete this training course, we might one day actually trust you with the command of Odin City yourself. But for now, you're simulated posterior mind kicks, so pay attention. First up, build collectors and get the simulated Odin City's energy collection up to 2.0 or greater. Keep your eye on the energy collection in the bottom right of the command console, which is down here, which you guys can now see. Remember to space the collectors out so you maximize the green area they produce. Also remember that they must be continuously connected to Odin City. Now hurry up so we can get past this. Alright, training simulator. Build collectors spread out in a network. Yep, alright. So let's pause. Okay, so we got the collectors here. I'm gonna go ahead and build a bunch of these. You may now build collectors freely. Keep building collectors until your energy collection is at least 2.0. Alright, so I could have built that one a little further out. Let's go ahead and pop these down. And here, we'll go out this way a little bit. There we go. That's good. That's good. I think we just keep building this. And we'll throw one in the middle here. Alright, cancel and play. So these little packets will start to send out, and as these come online, our collection should be should start rising up, which is pretty good. There we go. All right, we do have this bit of creep over here that is going to be slowly creeping up towards us. I need relays to get to this right here. That's how we're going to be able to build blasters. Alright. It's going to be slow going right at the start. I think if I had just left not this many, or if I had started with, you know, just a couple at first, that might have been a little better. But here we go. Now they're coming online. 1.6, 1.7. We're almost at 2. I really want to get these relays laid down over here. 1.7. We are so close. Come on. See, right now we're supplying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them at the same time. Like, if I had had these on single, like a single path all the way around, it would have been going a little bit quicker, I think. I don't know. There we go. Wonderful. You aren't totally worthless after all. See that tech upgrade on the lower left of the map surrounded by a lovely pool of creeper? Well, go get it, and we can obliterate some simulated creeper. Use your relays to avoid the creeper for now. We wouldn't want you to get hurt just yet, would we? Remember that relays can form long-range connections only with other relays. I know you flunked this question on your Academy entrance exam. Here's your chance to show you've learned. Build a relay next to tech upgrade, and then build another relay to connect to your network. Cool. Can do. I'm going to press play. Let's build one there. Now build one more relay to connect to the one you just scheduled to be built. Make sure to connect the relay to your existing node network. Yes, I know. I'm going to do that right there. Perfect. All right, now we're producing quite a bit of energy. We're at 2.9. I think that's 2.9 per second, or per pulse, I should say. All right, we're going to get that creep, and then we're going to need to place some right over here, because that's what's going to be getting us first, I should say. I'm also going to build a collector right here once that gets picked up. A little more space that we can utilize over here. There we go. There. Relays are no ion? What? Shut up. If I need any commentary on your part, you'll be the first to know. Otherwise, keep your cake-hole shut. Cake-hole. Lieutenant, you may think this is just a laughing matter, but need I remind you that this miserable rock is all we will soon have left? A once great empire of thousands of worlds reduced to less than maybe 100,000 people. All on jokers like you are why we have left, what we have left to pin our hopes on. May the gods help us. For some reason beyond me, the old man seems to like you. He's as crazy as ever these last few weeks, so in some odd way, I guess it makes sense for him to favor you. Anyway, you see those three rift tokens spread across the top of the map? Connect your network to all three so the rift will activate and Odin City can escape this world. Remember, if this had been a real world, it is unlikely that the creeper would be so nicely confined, so you'd have a more difficult time defending your network and advancing to the totems. You will need to build a few blasters to clear away the creeper. Don't overbuild. Always keep an eye on energy collection and consumption. Now get busy, Lieutenant. Activate all three totems, and I'll see you on the next simulator map. Yep, sounds good. So we have blasters now. We're going to go ahead and pop some of these over here. And I'm going to want one here as well. Let me go ahead and build that collector now, right there in the middle. Oh, this is the insidious creeper. It flows around the map and destroys anything it touches. You must avoid the creeper by staying out of its way, or by something. Or by destroying it with your weapons. I just looked at the stream. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and press play. And let's get some blasters here as well. And then we're going to want to use a relay here. Probably a relay here. I'll put that here, and here, and then we'll build another collector right over here. Right there, yeah, perfect. Perfect. Alright, got a couple weapons building, and then we've got our totems that are going to be lit up over here. I'm really just doing this just to kind of like push it back a little so it doesn't end up flowing over here. This one, same thing. All right, let's go ahead and start building our collectors up this way. We want to connect them to other collectors and not the guns, because we're going to be moving these guns here in a second. Let's go ahead and drag those over there. And I think I might deactivate that one for a minute, because that one should be fine. And we want our resources to be focused up in this this quadrant over here, so we can keep moving. Let's go ahead and build some more collectors. Make sure they're connected to other collectors. And then we can slowly start to move our weapons forward just a little bit. Little by little. Alright, we're going to throw another collector in there. Utilize that open space. And here. And then let's build one. There we go. Right there. And then we'll take this guy, move forward. This one will move over to here. There we go. I think these things are going to get destroyed. No! Move back. Move back. Alright, there we go. Ah, shit, I destroyed it. Fuck. Alright, so we're going to need to build another blaster. Or two. Pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and deactivate this one. I don't know why I keep right-clicking. Let's go ahead and deactivate this one. And actually, let's activate it and move him up over here. Let's move that one there. Let's move this one here and activate it. There we go. We gotta push our way in. There we go. And a relay right there should bring us up to snuff. Perfect. Alright, and then I am going to want to build another collector here. Let's build one here. Ooh, I keep right-clicking for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, we'll move this one up to here. Make sure everything can stay powered. Those two are already powered, that's perfect. And we're going to power up this one and get out of here. Remember, your goal is to connect all three totems. Yep. And we're out of there. Achievement unlocked. Beautiful. Great, we beat the intro. We've got cells now. Okay, let's pause. Lieutenant, I just got news that my home world of Corvus has fallen to the Creeper. It came a week before it was expected. My family, I don't know if they made it out or not. I've got to take a shuttle and find out. If there's any chance they are still, there might still be some time for me to get them out. You're on your own to finish the training missions. I've enabled all of the simulated tech that the old man gave us. I'm not even really sure how to best use some of it, but something tells me you'll figure it out. Good luck, Lieutenant. You have the makings of a fine commander. Don't let me down. Training simulator. Acquire tech upgrade. Use mortars to bombard pools. Use blasters to approach totems. Activate all three totems. Collect this tech to upgrade so you can build mortars. And be sure to build a large network of collectors to provide all of the energy you will need. Mortars are great against pools of creeper. They auto-target the deepest creeper in range. Perfect. Alright, so we are going to start our network out. Let's go ahead and get some collectors going on this side. And we're going to mirror that onto the other side. Right there. 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 And there. And then we're going to go straight up this way. We're going to need to place it right on top there. Alright. So let's go ahead and play there. That way we'll get this pretty quickly, and then we'll also start breaking off into, you know, these nodes here. I think what I'm going to have to do is put some mortars like down these lines right here. All right. 20 starvation already. That's crazy. Stay hydrated, guys. That is incredibly important. Mortar tech available. Perfect. Throw those in, and let's take a quick pause right here. So we've now got these mortars. You can see their range right here. I think what the smart thing to do would be put one here and here, and then maybe here and here. Oh, got a lag spike for a second there. And then what we'll do is start this line going up this way. Right there. And then do that. Perfect. And then we're going to do the same on this side. Right here. There. And yeah, right there. And then we're going to continue up this way, straight here. Let's put one there. And one there. Alright. And then as these start to, you know, fill up and we get a little bit more power quicker, I can start filling these up with collectors. But I don't want to overwhelm them because right now this is going to turn on a bunch and basically send everything in a straight line to those mortars. Whereas if I filled this up, it would have to fill up basically everything until it gets there. If that makes sense. But let's hope that we have enough time before... I mean, this stuff is filling in. Hoping we don't get destroyed too quickly. I'm not going to build any blasters or anything just yet, because I want all this to build first and then build up my collector network. I don't want to waste any on that right now. God damn. The Zin I threw in is kicking me in the face. Also, I do not condone this. Alright, now we're getting a little bit more production, which is good. There we go. Now we're going to start having some firepower here, which is good. That'll slow down this one. Last one is just these two. Come on, go a little quicker. Okay, so that's that one. Alright, next pulse is going to build this one. Perfect. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're going to have our mortars up just in time, I hope, to start taking out some of this before it cools over to where we're at. It's taking a lot of building nodes. Or, what are they called? Orbs? Packets. Packets. They're called packets. Alright, build, build, build. Please. Quicker. Holy shit, that's a lot of... Okay, that one's done after this. Okay. Oh, no, a couple more. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, blaster. We might need another mortar, because that one's going to get destroyed, I think. Yeah, it's definitely going to get destroyed. Alright, hopefully this can come online quick enough. Just in time with this one here. Come on, come on, come on. Get ammo, get ammo, get ammo. I can't move it either. Shit. Alright, I guess we'll start another blaster, like, here. Yeah, because this is getting destroyed as it's being built right now. That's not good. Alright. Let's go ahead with some more collectors this way. Do some here, here, here. I think we'll get pretty good coverage there. Okay, this one is online now. Let's get some ammo, please. Please, 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 please. Alright. Let's go ahead and build our collector relay up a little bit over here. Just so I have a bit further to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to build one there yet. But once these two are built, I can put the blaster like right up in here. I'm not even worried about these right now because these are kind of just, they're at a standstill with themselves. But once I can get this contained and that mortar put over here. Also, speaking of, let me build a mortar back here just so I have it ready to move up. All right. This is going to move to there. Let's get another blaster as well. Lost a couple more collectors. It's not great. But I should be able to, once this guy's ammoed up, I should be able to move him like right here. And then we'll start being able to push that back. Although this other wave is coming, that's not great. Maybe what I'll do is once this mortar is done, let me try to... Yeah. You build it right there. I'm going to put the mortar, the other mortar there. Okay, this guy's getting ammo now. Let's go ahead and move him up there. There we go. Come back in with the collectors. We'll put some here. And then once these ones are built, I'm going to move them both up here. Probably do that now, actually. Yeah, let's move one at a time, though. So that one's always firing on them. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go back in with our collectors, fill in this gap here. Go ahead and advance a little bit. And then this mortar is just about ready to be moved right over here. Let's move this guy up a little bit further. Let's move this one up. And then go back in with our collector. We'll throw one here, throw one there. There we go. Now the mortar's going to be pushing them back. All right, so we can take these guys, move them back. I'll keep this one shooting just for a second, just to clear out this little excess that's kind of falling over the edge. And then, yeah, now he's done shooting. Okay, cool. So I can move this one down here, and I'm going to build a collector right in the middle, and then just another one just to connect that. Let's get this little bit of green here and this bit here. And then what I want to do is get another collector up here. Maybe I'll do relays. A relay from there to here. Because I'm going to need a relay into here at some point. Let's go ahead and get our blasters moving up over to here. That way they can start shooting into these two areas and we can kind of branch off and start getting to those nodes. I think that's going to be the best idea. We've got quite a bit of energy being collected now, which is pretty good. What I might do is just pop one into each of these corners so I can start branching into the... Oh, I can't do it there yet. But that's okay. We'll start here. Are they out of ammo? Also, let me know how the audio is. Just want to make sure that sound volume's good. So y'all let me know if anything needs to change. Move that one into there. Start clearing that area. Perfect. And then what I might do is I might actually move this guy. Oh, he can't reach up there yet. I'll move him here. And then I'm gonna want another collector somewhere up here. Okay, that one's connected to the relay, that's perfect. And then this guy's gonna move right there. There we go. And move this one closer to that node. Because what we can do is we can actually push it back enough that it will literally stop, not stop spawning, but it'll be able to be controlled with just one blaster. So let's work towards that. Oop. Relay. I gotta stop right clicking. Yeah, so this stuff is all receding back over here. Perfect. And then I'm gonna take this blaster, move him there. Move this one just to one block over. Okay. So I now have access to moving this guy down here to start taking over this area. Let's get just 2 more collectors and get some in here to utilize that area as well. Perfect. Alright, next I need to get another couple of blasters. I'm going to put them on my back line. Just so that they can build a little bit closer down here. But you see how this one is now basically one blaster shot is going to keep it from spreading. So we've got that part under control. These guys are getting ammoed up. Perfect. They are full now. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna move them up here. Right there. And then we're gonna start coming at it from this side. Let's go ahead and pop a couple collectors in here as well. And then I'm gonna take this mortar and put it up here. Stop right-clicking, damn it. Alright, and then I think we can start to make our way into here with the collectors, just to get some power going. And I think I'm actually going to pop one right over here. And then we'll move this guy in. Go. Let's pop another one up here, make sure it's connected to another collector. And then I'm going to take this one and move him in. There we go. Keep moving forward, just kind of inching our way in. Alright, we've got that one connected. I think I can take this guy and move him there now. Move him right up next to him. Does his range cover that? Now it does, okay. There we go, so that one's done. This one is good, perfect. We have slowly made our way in. Let's get some collectors going here, just utilizing this space. Move this guy over to here. Put one more collector right up here. Alright, and then I really just need the one there, but I like keeping a second one just in case. We'll go ahead and get 2 more to start working our way into this area. I'm going to take these mortars and bring them a little bit closer so that they can do something. Get that collector into this area here. God damn it, I right-clicked again. Alright, so now they're going to be peppering this area. We might not even need those blasters right away. Let's get these guys into here. Something just got destroyed. Oh, was it my... Yeah. Alright, so these guys are ready to come on up here. Let's bring them in. Let's build another collector down here so we can start moving up this way. Then as soon as those blasters are there, we should be able to place another collector up here. Right there. Move this one to here. That one right next to it. There we go. Okay, we've got all three sections under control right now. Let's go ahead and pop a few more collectors. And there we go. That one's going to be the one that's going to bring the packets there that we need. Let's take this guy, make it even, come over here. Excellent. There we go. Last one's about to be online, and we're going to be done with this. Is this still a simulation? I think all of these are actually still simulations. The next game, I think, is where you actually take off and go into the real world, but maybe I'm wrong. Good stuff. And we have our whole network power down. Perfect. Action. Action, the mount, and bowl. I remember this one being particularly difficult. Training simulator. Acquire tech upgrades. Use energy storage to buffer large energy reserves. Use speed to increase packet speed. Activate totems. Alright. Let's pause right off the bat. Get some collector action going. Go there. Go there. Put one there, and we'll start going down into there. Get that one first. Go there, and let's start with that for now. And then I am going to need to start building some mortars at some point, or some blasters. Probably have a blaster like here. And somewhere over here. What I should do is build a relay here over to this side. And then over to there. There we go. Actually, let's destroy that one. Let's build it here. Yeah. Not that that makes a terrible amount of difference, but build another one there. Okay, let's go in with another one this way. Let's try and get this gap here filled. Alright. A couple more packets and we're going to have the storage upgrade. So what this will do, energy storage tech now available. So what that does is I will build those, you know, somewhere back here along this line here. And any extra energy that I'm generating that's not going towards building and stuff like that, it'll basically increase this reserve right here. So I have 20 right now. I'm not going to build any just yet because it's not going to help me until I have basically a big network of collectors. So let's go ahead and start on that. And then I'm going to build this last one over here so that this can start being built. And we're going to need that pretty quickly. Let's go in with some mortars over here to try and take care of that. We're also going to need... build one there, build one there. And then we're going to need a mortar over here to take care of stuff. So let's build one more collector right up there. Packet speed tech now available. So what that'll do is I'll also build it, you know, just wherever I have space, and it'll make these go faster. I'm hoping this blaster here is enough to stop that from advancing. Yep, it's receding a little bit. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright, so see now, see how we're getting our storage up right here? That means that our buildings are not, we're not building enough to have it use all of the packets that we have that we're generating. Oh shit, this is not good. That's really not good. Let's get a mortar built over here. Shit. So this is probably, I might have to restart on this one. Yeah, we're getting fucked. Damn it. So I've got to get here quicker and set up defenses first, I think, before I do anything. Let's get another blaster in here as well. I'm gonna pop one more collector right in the middle here. When this one's built, I'm gonna move him up here to kind of stop this from flowing. Shit, we're losing some stuff. No! And this is the high ground up here, so that's not great if we lose that. Come on. Alright, he's got a couple packets there. Let's go ahead and pop him there. And then we'll move this guy here. Build this collector to connect that there. And then we'll be able to move this forward again. Let's go in with a blaster there. Blaster. Mortar. Hopefully that'll start targeting right in here and pull that back a lot. Alright. I think we're gonna be fine. Let me move this guy up here. And have him start targeting that. Yeah, perfect. So that's gonna pull all of that off of there. And I think we are doing pretty good. Alright, let's get the collector field up again. These ones over here. just trying to fill up as much space as I can while keeping them connected. Let's throw another one back over here. Alright, and then once those are built, and we start getting energy in our storage again, I'll build a couple other things. Alright, relay, will this reach? Let's go in with some collectors here. Really care how many I build or how efficient these ones are now. I'm kind of just trying to cover as much space as possible. Alright, and then this one's going to be the one we're going to have to get to. Let's build... I'm going to build another couple mortars in the back, and then see if I can, you know, pull them up to the front line. Let's take this now, bring that guy into there. We should be able to close this one off completely here in just very shortly. Let's bring that guy up there. Perfect. Now he has range right at the center nose. Perfect. If this reduces back a little bit, I'll pop a collector into here. Yeah, perfect. So I'll pop one into here. And then I can move... Actually, I'm going to make another blaster. This one's not doing much. Let's move him there. Hopefully he'll start targeting this thing. Alright, that one's built. I'm going to build one more up here. Alright, and this guy's going in there. Did it die immediately? Oh my god, collector, 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 collector. Oh my god, I don't know how many shots he has left, but... Get out of there, get out of there! Fuck, I fucked that up. Alright, that didn't work how I wanted it to. Let's go in with... Once that blaster's there and he starts shooting again. We can move this one into there. Take this guy, move him in here now. And once he's in there, that one should be turned off. Okay. Move that guy up. Collector. Utilize some of this space here. Perfect. Alright, and now we can take a relay, pop it here, pop another one here. I am going to throw some collectors on here. I'm not going to throw any collectors on there. I'm going to take this mortar and move him there. Alright, perfect, perfect. Now all of that's receding as well. Pop some into here. Collector space. Alright, and now let's go ahead and start with getting some storage. And I know I am going to be putting us into starvation, but should be very briefly. I want another blaster. On this I do. Let's bring this mortar up here. In there And then we'll get another blaster and have it start building there. Stop right-clicking, damn it. Okay, storage is all built, so we're up to 160 now in storage. Let's get a couple more in there. And then we're going to get some speed upgrades as well. Gotta stop right-clicking. 7 of them. Let's do 8, 9, 10. Let's do 10 of them. So as these get built, you'll start to see these packets are going to go faster and faster and faster. Which what that helps with is, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but when the packets get sent out to build something, if they're too slow, you'll have to wait for all of those packets to reach that node before it'll start sending instruction nodes out to the next one. So speeding that up is going to get them there a lot quicker and just keep the flow of, you know, packets coming out of this area. Alright, it is time to start moving towards this last one here. Let's pop one there. Couple over there. Let's keep this going this way. Move this guy into here. And as this recedes, we're going to kind of just chase it with collectors here. There we go, and then we'll move that guy right on top of it. Go. And we are online with all 3 of them. Like, see, I don't understand why we couldn't do this. Keep them, you know, basically at bay. Oh, wait, they did say this is the training sim, so that's not going to be how they work in the real world. All right, we are on to the mount. All right, before we do that, since we have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 levels completed so far, I'm not going to take 4 blinkers, but I'm going to take, like, maybe 2 right now, and I'll take some during the next mission as well. Let me prep with some water, and here we go. Alright, there was one! I don't know why I sound like Kermit for a second there. We are puffing on some tropical runts. Alright. I'm going to wait on the second one. Alright, let's pause. Training simulator. Acquire tech upgrades. Use ABM to defend against aerial spores. Use reactors to produce more energy. Okay. So what do we have here? SAM missiles. I think that's what that is. There's the reactor, and that's... I don't know what that is. Alright, let's get in with the collectors. Let's go ahead and start popping some of those down. And we're going to want to get in on this SAM missile, because... where is it? We're going to have, basically spores shooting down from the sky. Okay, and we're really going to need to start attacking this pretty quickly. Because that's got the high ground, and it's going to fill up all of this so quick. Spore attack, yeah, we got 4 minutes. Want to get that reactor first, because we don't have a ton of space to use collectors. There we go. Shouldn't have put that one there until this one was completed. Alright, we're only at 1.2. That's not great. Samtech now available. Perfect. Let's go and build a little bit more down here. And let's start building some SAM missiles just to protect our shit. Alright, and then while that's being built, I need to build some mortars. And some blasters. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep that going. Alright, I really should have built some reactors first, I think. But I feel like I shouldn't build them now because that's going to put us into too much starvation. Alright, SAM missiles are built. Let's go in with the reactors. Start getting some of those down. That way we can produce more. Alright, so yeah, we are in maximum starvation right now. But once these come online, that should counteract that. We should be up to... I have no idea how much these give. Cost 40, fractal energy producer. Says at the bottom there. Packet speed enhancement driver, fractal energy storage center, long range network relay, fractal energy collector, fractal beam blaster, confined fractal charge launcher, and surface to air missile. Alright, not seeing the bars of how much they're built is a little concerning. I'm worried that we've put ourselves into too much starvation. What we might have to do is, if we have to restart, if this starts creeping up onto this lower level here before we can start fighting it back, we may have to restart, go straight for the reactors, start building some of those right off the bat, and then focus on the SAM missiles, because we still have 48 seconds and those have been armed for like a minute. So if I had built these first, I would have had more reactor and more collection for a longer period of time. Let's go back into full screen. Oh, whoa! You see that? Holy shit! I don't know what I did, but I fixed the bars. Oh, look at that! That's nice. Yeah, let's reset. All right, we're gonna go back in. Throw that on pause. We know what we need to do. Collector. 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 Do that first. I still will get this one. But let's start with that first. And then I'm going to use this back area to build a bunch of reactors once we get access to those. Hello, Mr. Tix. What's up, buddy? I don't know if you guys can hear my cat in the background yelling at me. Alright. While these are loading, I am going to go and shut the door so I don't have any more cat disturbances. At least just a little bit. Alright. And let's rip our other blinker. Samtech now available. Perfect. Alright, second blinker is done. The cat immediately got back into the room. You are such a smarty. You are such a little smarty pants. Alright, we'll let those build. Let me exit full screen, go back into full screen. There we go. I fixed the bars again. I may have overdone it with them just a little bit. Yeah, let's destroy a couple of these. Make the other ones build faster. What I should have done is started with just 4 and then built the other ones like 2 at a time. I think that would have been smart. If we have to do one final reset, that's what I'll do. I also just ran out of water. Yeah, spore attack 2 minutes. Alright, let's do one more reset. One more reset. Alright, pause. Yes, yes. Okay. Collector. 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 Collector there, and one right there. Let's go ahead and pause. Or not pause, play. There we go. Fix the bars there. Okay. So you see how it doesn't start sending them to that other one until this one's already built? It's easier to see one over longer distances, but... Alright. Sam Tech now available. Perfect. And once I have some reactors built... Perfect. Let's pause. And let's just start with just the one for right now. Actually, I think we can build 2 at a time. I don't know why even between things it stops. I guess it only works like very momentarily. I could exit and do this, and you could see it filling up, but I don't know. I like the full screen better. Alright, that one is built. Reactor is built. Let's go in with 1, 2 more, and then I am going to start building our SAM missiles. I think we just need the 2 for right now. Alright, perfect. We'll wait till this is all built. Going into a little bit of starvation, but that's okay, because once these reactors are built, that should counteract that. And I think instead of mortars, I think I should just start with a couple blasters, maybe? Because this one's going... I don't know if that's too slow, or if it's too fast for just blasters. But also having just the 2 SAM turrets will lower my depletion a little bit. And that should still protect me. Yeah, I've got everything fully protected. Down over here, I think they're going to come straight from the top, so I'm hoping that it can destroy anything before it gets to here. Man, those reactors are taking a long time. Okay, those are built. Let's build another one, and then let's start with some blasters. I know these aren't connected to anything yet, but we're going to connect them up right now. There we go. Alright. Our collection is going up just a little bit. Try and get these blasters built up. Last reactor just came online. Looks like the reactor gives like 0.2 or 0.3. Alright, those are all built. Let's go in with our next few reactors. Say we'll go with 3 of them. I think I can build one here. And maybe here. We'll see if those can stay built. Are my turrets covered by the... Yeah, they should be. Okay, covered by the SAMs, yeah. 5 seconds for Spore Attack. These might get destroyed, but I'm not super concerned about that. Like if that crashes like right here. Alright, we survived. 2 minutes 50 seconds to the next one. Alright, and I should be able to take this one and move it over here. So if I can cut this off, that would probably be best. Alright, next couple reactors. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Get those 3 up and running. And I think we really are going to be counting on the blasters for this one. Let's go ahead and throw that guy over there. These reactors should come online any second now. I think I'm ready for my 3rd blinker. Alright, that was lovely. Alright, let's get some of that built. I might also start with some storage over here, so that in those little lulls we can have a bigger push. Alright, remember your training. Blasters will not fire at terrain higher than themselves. To assault the hill, you will have to move blasters directly into the creeper momentarily. Weapons can take some damage before being destroyed. Do not yield to the creeper. Aye, aye, Captain. There's another Spore Attack happening here soon. Let's see if I can get another SAM turret up in time. Or I'll just have to move this one up to like here and hope for the best. But that's a little bit risky. Let's actually move it here. Alright. We've got that one built and armed, which is good. Let's go ahead and get a mortar going here. And I'm going to go in with a few storage nodes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's hope our SAM turrets are well placed. Oh, that one is... Glad I got this guy over here. Nice. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Alright, collection is up. We're up to 120. So now that'll mean once my guns are up, once these guys are built, I should start stocking. Yeah, see, look at that. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get this going over here. few more collectors, and I'm going to move this these over this way. Let's go in with... Let me get 2 more blasters that I can move at my leisure. Going in with a collector here and here. And then move this... that guy there. And then once these guys are armed, I'm going to move that guy there. Move this guy down here so we can start hitting that deeper part. Pause. And let's go in with a few more collectors. And then this guy I'm going to move over to here. Start holding that back. That with the combination of this should start pushing that back a little bit, but we really got to get up to there. Alright, let's go in with some more collectors up this way. And then I want to get up onto here. Yeah. Once we're up here, I'll start with... Let me get another blaster. Oh, it's Tate this time. Hi, buddy. Now you'll sit with me. I know you will. Ugh. Now try not to move a whole bunch, dude. Alright, he is directly on my right arm, which is my mouse arm, which is perfect, because, you know, the cat likes to fuck up the mouse, which he is doing. So my hand might be a little slow on this side. Up, and he's gone. See ya. Alright, these guys are armed. Let's go ahead and pop one there. Hopefully we can cut this all off and get this full of, be a full field of collectors. Try and move up a little bit more, I think, once this guy goes in there. Maybe we'll pop one here. If I do it now, it's going to get destroyed immediately. So there won't be a point, so let's wait until that starts getting cleared a little bit. I might... no. I'll put it down there. Oh, shit, spore attack. I wasn't paying attention. This is going to get hit. This is going to get hit right here, I'll bet. I bet. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, he got it. Oh, my God. Whew. Alright, let's go ahead and move that guy up. And then we can pop a collector there, and I want one right where that guy is. Let's move him real quick. Let's pop this down right there. X. There we go. That's where I want. And then you can move right there. Perfect. Alright, we have got to start our assault going up. Let's move that guy there. Let's move this one into there. Alright, he will be fine right there. We now have a pretty big space where we can start putting some collectors here. Just gotta make sure that they're attached in the right spots. Okay, and once that one's online, I can move him up to there. Move this guy to here. Shit. Move him down to there. Pop another collector here. We'll pop one back up here to connect to that node. And then you can go over there. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Once those collectors are built, we should have this whole field basically as collectors. And then this guy's going to stay over here. Oh, don't let everything get fucked up. Alright, good. And then this guy is going to start moving up this way. And while we're at it, let's build a couple of speed nodes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shit, I need this to be like here. 21 seconds. I need this one to be like up here. Right there. Hoping that's enough coverage. I'm hoping that's enough coverage. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. Oh, they're going right for this stuff. Come on. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's take this guy and move him directly up into here. Go in with another collector here. Put a few more down there as well so we can start moving some guys over. This one has a chance of dying, but maybe not. Maybe not. Put that there. Move this one up over to here. Move this guy to here. He can go up right next to this guy. Throw another collector up there on that space. And I think what we're going to do is start building our way up into here. Once this collector is built, I can move these guys a lot further. I'm going to take this guy and move him up just a little bit. There we go, and our speed nodes are up as well. Wow, we've got the chance to build a little bit more storage. Because right now, we're not really building a whole ton. We're just kind of moving the guys we've got. So let's take this guy, move him over there. Minute and 27 seconds for another spore attack. I'm going to build one more SAM turret right there. Then this guy can move up to here. We're just going to slowly keep pushing in. Right? And another node there. Oh, that node is not placed well, because if I move one of these guys, he's going to be messed up. Oh, let's do that. And that, okay. Because, like, if I move this, they won't connect. Let's push that guy over to there. Push this one right up next to him. This one's going to move up over into this corner. There we go. Move in with a couple more collectors to fill these gaps. And we might be able to move this guy like right on top of that in a second. Perfect, yeah, let's move it over. Alright, throw another node right there. Collector. Start throwing some collectors down here as well. Alright, so this should start slowly receding by itself. That was quick. Oh, there's still more, there's still more. Alright, so we are good. Let's start popping these collectors around. Starting to make our way over towards this. Gonna continue our collector expansion over this way. And we should be able to get this stuff pretty soon. Let's go in with some collectors down here. Start moving this way. And then I'm just going to put this guy right into the middle. He's already full ammo, so... Put that one there. Throw a collector there and there. Perfect. And we should be pretty good here in a second, right? 1, 2. That's going to be powered up. And then let's keep pushing this way. Dude, this song starts off in a very similar way to Real Big by Manny Fresh. I think it is every single time. Alright, let's get a couple more collectors up, make some of this area green. I mean, we're literally just waiting to be able to build this way. So let's go ahead and pop that there, pop this one into the middle. And there we go, we should be good. Now we sit back and we wait, and just to protect our future in case we ever come back here, let's get a couple more surface-to-air missiles loaded up. I don't even know if they're going to be built before the 3 sensors go online. Yeah, no, probably not. Alright, that's another success. Good job, guys. High fives. All around. The mount. Good stuff. Alright, last mission, the bowl. That is the last mission of the training sim. We've got 3 more games ahead of us, guys, in the series. Before we jump into this one, I know it's going to be a long run. I'm going to take a blinker with you guys right now, and then I'm going to go fill my water real quick, and then we'll be right back, and we'll jump into this final mission. So hang tight. I'm going to pull this blinker here. Lovely. Alright, I'm gonna go fill my water. I will be back in about 30 seconds. Hang tight. I'll be right back. Love you guys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging in there with me. We are about to jump into the final mission, the bowl. This is the final mission of the first game. Let's go ahead and pause. Acquire tech upgrade. Use drones to assist blaster assaults. Do not allow creeper to flood the lower plane. Activate totems. Alright, so let's take a quick synopsis. So we got drones here. 3 nodes up top. And we are going to need to make the most of our time and space because we are in the lowest portion of this map, which does not bode well for us. What am I doing? Where am I doing? There we go. Let's get that guy, that one, that one. I'm not going to worry about that for right now. Let's go up there. And there. Alright, we're going to start with that. Oh, they are flooding pretty quickly. I think we start with mortar. I'm going to start building a couple more collectors up here with a mortar on each one. Do the same over here. Okay, game was automatically paused, which is perfect because that gives me the chance to get this thing built again. Alright, use all your skills and knowledge to defeat the creeper, build your infrastructure, do not wait too long to attack. An unknown weapon referred to as drones may assist your effort. Sounds good. I think what I also need to focus on is some SAM surface air missiles, because we got 3 minutes and 14 seconds before a spore attack. But let's hope we can get at least some of these mortars up to pause the progress of the creep. And while these two are being built, they will start to destroy these. These are still going to be activating collectors as they go. These are going to take a little bit longer, which I'm worried about. We might have to start with some blasters to move up to protect these if it gets a little too deep. Okay, these should be built here pretty soon. Let's exit full screen, go back. Oh, they're only halfway. Shit, okay. That's not great. Let's just hope that we can get there quick enough. Come on, 2.8 collection. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. I need these to build like ASAP, Rocky. There we go. Okay, start shooting, start shooting, start shooting. There we go. Alright, so that should be helping that. I don't want to build anything else until these ones are up and running. What I might do is move them up here. Then I'm worried about the middle. Yeah, let's go ahead and move them. Because I'm worried this is going to start creeping over. Creeping over. Okay, well that one's up and running now, so... Yeah, just in time. Just in time. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to take these ones and move them back up over here. And then now that we have those active, we can start with our collector field down here. Oh, no. Surface air missiles, shit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to build them in time. I got 17 seconds. I don't know if I have it. We might lose a couple things. Fuck. I am so sorry, guys. Alright, let's pull a blinker. Alright, I think I took like a blinker and a half. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Although we did lose connection to this, so that's going to take a second to get back online. Alright, now ammo can start flowing back up there. Alright, we should be good. We should be good for a few. We at the very least have them at, like, a stalemate. So let's go in with this. Start getting some infrastructure here. There we go. I think I'm also going to go in with one over on this side. Like that, and then we'll get one more over there. Start moving down here. Let's get a spot with no red. There, 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 and one last one there. Perfect. All right. Right there as well. And there. Perfect. All right. So as this builds up, our collection is going to increase. We have them kind of at a stalemate right now with our mortars. What we are going to need to do is probably with this little section of area here, I'm probably going to end up doing a relay, popping it up to the top, moving some blasters in range, and then starting to fight my way from side to side. So let's go and get this started. I think I can do like here to here. Should be fine. Alright, realistically, I do want to get my starvation down a little bit. Let's move this one to here. We'll move this guy up. And this one's going to stay like right over here. Because like if this gets hit, not too big of a deal. Maybe I'll build one more sand just in case. Then I'll have 4. Collectors in there. I think what I'm going to do instead of building more collectors is I'm going to start filling some of these areas with reactors. That'll get our collection way up. So I'll do some reactors and I'll do some storage, and then I'll do some speed as well. Not meth, just packet speed enhancement drivers. Alright, our last SAM is up and running, so let's go ahead and put this one here. We'll move this one over to here. I got 29 seconds to arrange them, which is good. There we go. That's a little bit better full coverage, I think. Yeah. That's pretty good. If it hits up here, not a huge deal. Let's go in with our reactors. Go 10 right there for now. I'm glad I got that 4th surface air missile tower up. Perfect. That was good. Alright, now it is building up our plan of attack. We're going to need to get a lot of reactors so we can build a lot of turrets real quick. I'm going to need a lot of storage, and I'm going to need speed to send ammo and packets to those turrets. And I'm going to start my assault from in here. What I could do is take I could take one of these. Pop it up here for right now. And then see if he will start firing over here. Yeah. Perfect. So I should start pulling some of this back a little bit. Alright, we're about to have all of our reactors go online. 7.5, 8.1, 8.9, 9.3. Good stuff. Get a little bit of water in me. And let's build a couple more. Let's fill these up. Let's do... Alright, we'll start with that. I'm going to build some storage next. I think my storage nodes are going to be over here. Build another one there. Okay, so that'll be our storage back there. It's going to take us a little while. We're at a pretty high starvation right now. Oh shit! Let's let this play out. Let's let our reactors build up and our storage build up, and let's get rid of some of that. We'll build up this, and then we'll start in with our assault on the 3 nodes up top. Can I build anything on this wall? I can't. Okay. All right, those 3 reactors are up. We've got some storage already starting to be built. That's good. Good. These reactors are going to take a little... Oh, nope, there they go. They're coming in one by one. Perfect. All right, all of that is built. Our depletion and starvation should go way down. And we're actually going to start building up some storage here. What I'm going to use that storage for is working on some speed. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 13, 14, and 15. We'll start there. And as these start to pop online, you're going to notice that these packets are going to just start whipping around the screen, which is going to let us get ammunition to our front line a lot quicker and help us build stuff further away a lot quicker. Because like I said, you won't have to wait for the thing in front of you to be built. Like, it's going to be built quick. Like, look at that. So much faster. Keep going. Got another spore attack incoming, but our SAM missiles are fully ammoed up. I think we are going to start working on our army of blasters that we're going to use to move forward. Let's get 4 over there. Let's start with that. We'll go one section at a time. We get one more collector and connect it right up here. And I feel like I can get one into these areas here as well. Those spores haven't done a terrible amount of damage to us just yet. Let's go in with a couple more reactors. 12.5. We got quite a bit of reactor power. Just throw one more. Looks like these guys are fully built and fully ammoed up. So what we can start to do, I'm going to build a collector node right here up front. And then that's going to allow me to place some blasters like into this bit of creep right here. Let's go in. We're going to start... Let me actually pause real quick so I can move both of these at the same time. There we go. That way they'll both land about the same time. And then I should be able to... Hopefully they're going to clear this area here, and I'll be able to put a collector here and one up here. But I don't fully know if... yeah, there we go. Alright, collector. Let's pop one in there right in the middle. Pop one there as well. Once those are built, I'm going to move this guy here. Actually, I can probably do that now, yeah, because that's going to be built by the time I get that there. Put that one there. As a little bit of backup. And then that should clear down here a little bit. Go. Let's go in with another collector. No, not there. another one in here. And then I'm gonna move this guy here. And go in with another collector here. Move this one to there. I might be able to get another collector around here, but I think more... no, I'm going to keep that guy there. This guy I'm going to move over to here. And I should... Let me go in with Blaster here, try and push some of that back, and maybe we can get a collector node here to start attacking from two sides. Something was just destroyed. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Start shooting, please, please, please. Please. Shit. Alright, we're gonna need to build these collector nodes back up. Put that one there. That one there. Alright, and then we're going to need a couple more blasters to mess around with. Move that one there. Alright, these are being built still. Now they're being ammoed up. Alright, perfect. Alright, I can take this guy now and move him right over to here. To protect those. And this one I'm going to put up top here. To kind of protect against that way. What I could also do is... Hold on, I have a crazy thought. Let me try and... Will these guys reach? That'll reach there. And then... Where can I... Okay, he's not going to reach. Let me... You're going to reach that one now? How does the other guy not reach this? How does this not reach here, but this reaches there? Is that not closer? Alright, well let's see if he can handle that one. Okay, because then if he can clear out a little space here, I can put another collector node somewhere around this corner. Oh, don't hit right there, don't hit right there. Alright. Alright, we can start moving a collector field right up into here. Excuse me. Pop that guy over there. That blaster got destroyed. Pop that guy there. Oh, that's gonna get destroyed. Yep. They're gonna get destroyed. Fuck. We need those built fast. Yeah, those are gonna get destroyed before those are built. Oh, no, that one has a chance. Are they both... Do they both have a chance? Okay, they both have a chance. Perfect. Did not die. That means I can start with some of these. Get those all powered up. Honestly, relays are probably what I should be using, because they have a longer range with other relays, but... doing what I'm doing. Okay, let's put that guy there. Move that guy over just a little bit. there, and then once that's built, I'm going to move this guy over onto the other side. What's the range on that? I mean, it's got a pretty good range. Alright, perfect. We can take this guy and not yet. There you go. Let's do that first. Throw another collector there. Excuse me. We're slowly pushing them back on both sides. That's built now. I can move this guy up there. Nice. And then this one can move up here as well. And that's going to allow us to start putting our collector field up this way. And moving everything forward a little bit more. Like this guy, we're going to move right up into here. Once he's up, we're going to move this guy up. These guys up with them. Slowly pushing them back. Let's get a mortar tower up there as well to do some damage to the deep creeper. Deep creep. Okay, we've got one node collected there. Connected. Jesus. There we go. Let's go in with this guy, move him up there. Let's take this one, move him up there. Take this guy, move him up into there, move him up into here as well. There we go. Alright, that one is taken out. Perfect. Alright, now we can take these guys and start moving them this way. Let's get some collectors up in here as well, just to flex on them. Alright, we got one taken down. Go in with this guy here. Oh shit. I hope I don't get hit up here. Oh, it's gonna hit me up here. It's gonna hit me up here. Shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. This, what? There's no way this took it out. Oh, I am so fucking lucky. Alright, well, let's go ahead and move that up there. Move this one up over here as well. And then we're going to go in with another few collectors. Let's go right there. Take this guy. He can move up right over into the fray here. Go. Move this guy up. Pop a collector right there. While we do that, we're going to move this guy up to basically right on top of that thing. And then I can sneak another collector in here right behind him. Right there. And that'll connect to that. I'll take this guy, move him up as well. Oh, I missed that. That collector died. But not for long. There we go. So that's two down. We're gonna have to be smart about how we move these guys. Like, I'm gonna go this guy here. There we go. That'll allow me to sneak a collector in right there. And maybe one right there. I think that one's gonna get destroyed. We'll move this guy over here. go. That'll let me get another collector in right over here. And we're going to push this guy up right into here. Alright, that's good, that's good. Let's get this guy up next to him. Let's get a couple more speed nodes. So we can produce them out to our people just a little bit faster. Alright. Like, we still have 195 in storage. Alright, we are pushing them back slowly and steadily. We've got 2 of them taken out right now. Let's go for that collector node there. And I think I'm going to move this guy into the fray up here. Once he's there, I'm going to move this guy up a little bit closer as well. Let's pop that guy into there. Move him up. Oh, that collector node got destroyed. Okay, I'm going to move this guy up as well. Move this one up as well here. Perfect. Now that it's really getting pushed back, let's go in with a couple more. Now those are forward. We can keep pushing forward this way. Get both of those guys into there. Once those guys are set down, I can move this guy this way a little bit more. Easy. Oh, that's gonna hit something. Nope, nope, he's gonna take it out. Aw, shit. Fuck you. Just refill that there. Alright, perfect. We're going back in with another collector. Put that one close there. You can come over to here. Let's go in with another collector here. And then I'll take this guy and move him right there. We're getting there with it. We're, like, right there. We're so close. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Let's get another collector up over here. Push this guy right up on top of that one, and hopefully that'll completely turn it off. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. That over there. There we go. And once we get rid of the rest of this, all of the creep is gone. Look at that. They said it wasn't possible. And let's go ahead and connect that and be on our way. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We have virtually completed the training simulator. I think we're ready to go out into the real world. What do you guys think? Celebratory blinker incoming. Woo! I was mid-blinker, sorry. Congratulations, Commander, you have graduated training. Excuse me. Your skills are truly impressive. With such talent, our people will surely survive and prosper. Now replay each mission and improve your times. I don't think I will. Let's go ahead and continue. Got a total score of 39,710. Good stuff. That was Creeper World Training Simulator. Let's go back. I think Creeper World Evermore is next in the lineup. So let's go in on this one. Alright guys, game 2 coming up. Let me triple check really quick, because I did look this up last time. Yeah, Evermore is next. This is the next one in the series. So let's go in with the missions. So Evermore was going to be an ongoing project where you would basically have, you know, new missions every single day. As you can see, it's a little bit outdated. Thursday, October 14th, 2010. October 8th, 2010. So let's go ahead and rip through these and see what we can, see how far we can go. All right, let's go ahead and hit that pause. What are those? What are those? Oh, those are upgrade points, I remember. All right, we've got our thing, our Odin City right up here. Let's go in with our collectors. I don't want to put it right there. Put that one there and there. Once we collect this, I'll pop one right onto there. All right, there and there. Okay, there's a couple more up this way that I'm gonna need to try and get. Maybe I do that with a relay. Hold on. Let's go relay here, here. We'll do that. All right, let's play this out and see see how far we can get. All right, this might take us a little while. I think I do need a mortar to be right up over here. And maybe another one right over here. And then we'll probably need a blaster up here somewhere. Alright, let's go ahead and place our collector. Alright, and I'm not utilizing enough. Let's send a couple more out so we have 2 to build. There we go. Now we have 2 pathways, so we're sending out double the nodes. That way we're going through our storage a little bit more usefully. There we go, there we go. Come on, push, push. Oh, let's upgrades. Produce, everything costs 10% less to build or build things 20% faster. Build things 20% faster. I think that'll be beneficial. Alright, we lost that. Not great. Do I lose this upgrade point if it gets creeped on? I guess we'll find out here in a second. Hey, I got another upgrade point. Let's do everything costs 10% less to build. So, realistically, we should be like 30% faster now at building things. 20% faster plus 10% less materials. So, we'll get there basically 10% faster. Am I overthinking it? Okay, if we can start with these mortars here. I'll pop this up in a second after we get those 2 relays up top. Ah, shit. Alright, we lost one. Okay, we got upgrade points. Produce 10% more energy. Yes. Increase fire range by 20%. Yes, that's going to be good. Okay, let's go in with a blaster. Right there. So I started blasting. And I think our next thing, once we can get to a place where these are steadily firing and keeping everything at bay, we'll start with some reactors. I think another mortar over here is going to be necessary. Oh, it's seeping over here. See if we can stop that so we can get collectors in here. Yeah, that's not exactly... I want him to be destroying that. That's going to get destroyed, I think. Alright, so these two are holding that back a bit. Let's go in with this last upgrade. Alright, got it. Let's do fire rate by 15%. Alright, perfect. And then let's go in with, we're going to start with some reactors. There we go. Start with that. Might have been too many. Oh shit, there's a spore attack. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, crap. Well, it is what it is. We're in mega depletion right now, which is not great. Oh, these are gonna fuck me up. These are gonna fuck me up, I know it. That one's gonna hit like right here, right in the middle, cutting all of that off. That didn't do a ton. Okay, let's go ahead and get that collector back up, because right now none of that's being powered, which is not great. Shit. Come on, quicken up, quicken up. This is going way too slow. These damn reactors! Fuck! I fucked myself over, guys. Plus, this one doesn't have access to any ammo either. So we're relying singularly on this guy right now. Damn these reactors. Alright, we might not be dead in the water yet. As long as this guy keeps just, you know, taking a little chunk out of each side. There we go. That's back up, that's back up. We got some ammo going out to these guys, that's good. It's not a ton, and we're at 204 depletion. But once these reactors come online, we should be out of that funk pretty quickly. I did the thing I did like 2 games ago, where I built too many reactors all at once and got myself fucked, basically. Man, these things take forever. Holy shit. Alright, they're coming online now. That's good. So in about 2 or 3 seconds, these ones should be all online too. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's get ourselves out of this deficit first. Get our guys shooting again. Look at all of that ammo. They're like, yes! We needed this! We really did. Oh my god. I'm going to utilize this area over here to produce us some more energy. And then I think it's going to be smart to get some storage space. Some more go. And then speed next. There we go. Not as many as we had last time, but that is okay. So we've got, where are our 3 nodes? We got one here. Oh, one's right there, one's right there. So we can get this one right away. Collection up a little bit more. Alright, we are pushing back quite a bit over here. So let's go in with collector here, here. That way I can get a mortar right up in here, and then a blasters, some blasters to start pushing this way. Alright, all good, perfect. Okay, get a couple more. Move that guy up over here. Move this guy up over here. That way he can reach a little bit of the deeper slime there. Perfect. And push them back a lot. Oh, shit. Am I not covered? Oh, I am covered. I'm covered. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Shit. Son of a bitch! God dang it. Whatever. We're good. Alright, throw another collector right up into here. I think I can reach one down here. Those reactors are built. Let's get in here with another couple storage units. And some more speed, which that's not gonna, nothing's gonna build there. That's not good. Speed. Let's go right here with the speed. Can I not build one there? Oh, it's the terrain. Okay. There we go. Let's get all those online, and we're gonna start building up this way as well. Once those are all built and we've got our storage back up, I'm gonna start with a few... Oh, I'm overloading the system here. Build a couple of these guys here. And I guess I need more SAM coverage, right? Right in the middle there, and then I can take this one and move him down like there. That should be good. That should be good protection. Alright. Dope, dope. Alright, we're gonna keep pushing up this way with some collectors once these guys are... Are these guys fully loaded? Alright, let's pop them right there. That should let me put a collector here. Should have gotten the move, what was it, 20% faster? 15% faster? Okay, build that there. In the meantime, move this one here. There we go, perfect, right in time. I'm gonna move that one there, and then pull this guy upward here. Do it again here. Oh, no, I didn't do it quick enough. There we go. Or I did it too quick. this guy up. I can also now move this guy to, like, here. Pop another collector there. There we go. Push this one up, and push this one up. Actually, I'm going to take this guy and move him here. Okay, collector. Throw a collector up over here. And let's take this guy and move him over here. Move the other one there too. Okay, hopefully we can pop another collector right in the middle here. And this will shut off this one. Hoping. And then we can kind of start easily working our way down. So we got to get to this one, but fighting through this with fucking 4 of them pumping into there is going to be ridiculous. So we got to kind of like take them one at a time. And I think this is the way to do it. Okay, collector right there. Perfect. Collector down here. Okay, this guy can move right there. Those two will now just be focused on taking that guy out. This one, I'm going to move to here. Hopefully they'll shut this one off. Let's see. Yep, perfect. Let's pop another collector over here. Move this guy to here. Now that's shut down. Okay. Good, good. Perfect. Or should this be... I can't move it there. Okay. Keep them there. Perfect. Let's go in with collectors here and here. Oh! I don't know if you guys just got black screened as well, but the screen just went black for a second. Apologize. I am testing this this game's limits, apparently. Let's go in with this guy here. Move him in closer. Perfect, perfect. And with him launching shit into there, we should be receding this a bit. I think I'm going to take my last blaster guy and move him over here. Actually, move over here. Because if I can start pushing into here, that's all we really need. Whew, we almost had a breakout right here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them right where they're at. Alright, let's focus down over here. Let's run on in here with some collectors. So we have some more connection points. Shit, don't die, don't die. Don't die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Did we get him enough? Alright, perfect. Let's get a couple more blasters made. Get these 4 made right here. And start pushing in this way. These guys are getting ammoed up right now. I'm going to wait to see when... There we go. Alright, he is ready for combat. Let's throw that guy into there. That one. Nope. This guy is also ready for combat. Let's throw him into there. I think we can close off this last one with this guy. There's another spore attack coming up, so let's build a couple surface-to-air defense right there. Alright, this one is going to be really hard to shut off, just because it's right uphill. If I delete this, can I build a blaster here? I can't build one here. Okay. Whatever. Fuck it. I'll build one there. And let's keep pushing this way. Move this guy up over to here. Move him again to right there. That's a little bit better. Alright, we almost got this one shut off. Send this guy in right here. We're almost there. Snow Trooper, welcome back. Gonna start doing some Minecraft content soon. That sounds dope. Alright, now that's clear in that area. Let's do this and get the fuck out of here. Although I can do my best to get this stuff online. Alright. Here we go. On to the next level. I don't know why I'm still building stuff. This world is dead to me. It's dead to me, I tell you. Good stuff. Alright. Finish that one. Wait. It says like... I just did this one, right? This one's saying it's completed already. Ha! Alright. Let's keep going. Alright. Pause. Where are we at? Alright, we're over here. Let's go in with the collectors, getting over to... up to here. There we go. Send these ones out over here. Alright, we got one here. Oh, shit, we got a bunch of them. Alright, let me think. We're gonna go that way. Let's get some into here. Okay, let's stick with this for now. And then I think we're probably going to need a mortar or two to be firing into here. So I think doing relay onto here. That might be smart. Hoping we can get these guys up in time to kind of hold all this back. But I don't know if that is possible. we are branching out. I'm wondering if 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are both going to be powered at the same time. All right, we got one. Let's go. Everything costs 10% less to build. All right. After the next one, we're going to start building at least one of the mortars, which is good. I got to get a quieter chair too. All right, starting over on that relay. All right, we're almost there. All right, build things 20% faster. All right, so we are working on the mortars there now. Let's go ahead with a mortar here. Are we gonna need... Oh, there's no spore attacks on this one. That's good. So we don't need to worry about SAM missiles at all. I am worried these aren't going to get built in time, because I think this wave right here is the one that's going to overflow everything. Come on, come on. Go just a little bit quicker. Nope, maybe it's this one. I don't know, either way. Okay, we got this one up and running. He'll hopefully start firing into here any second now. Come on, come on, come on. You're so close, you're so close. Do it. Yes. Alright, so that'll start depleting that. We're not going to get overflowed at all, which is good for now. Start working on building up our collectors. Alright, I think we're in a good place. I am worried about over here. Maybe I'll push one more mortar up this way. Because I'm worried that all of this is going to flow, but that it's going to be too much coming in this way. Like, we've got this stop, but I'm worried I'm going to get overtaken this way. And if it flows over this and into here, I'm basically fucked. Start working our way up this way as well, and then let me just put one right there just so we can get that guy online. Alright, I may have spread us a little bit too thin, but if I just leave it for a minute and let everybody catch up, or let everything catch up, we should be good. I can also turn off different packets. So like I can turn off construction, I can turn off ammo, I can turn off the like the totem packets. But I'm gonna leave them all on for right now. Alright. Not the most efficient route for that. Put one there. There we go. Now I can just go this way. Yeah, there we go. That'll be a little bit quicker. Yeah, see how this is slowly creeping and filling up right here? That's why I need this guy. Because, like, they're pushing it back from here, but it's going to just keep filling up until it overwhelms us on this side as well, which we really need to avoid. My plan was to do 2 live streams today. One was going to be this for Creeper World, going through the series. The second one, which I may still do later, depending on how long this one takes me, there is a new Steam Next Fest demo for a game that I have spent so much time on because it is so much fun. It is called Whiskerwood, and it's like a little mouse colony simulation building game, and it's so much fun. So I'm hoping to get to that tonight as well, but it all just depends on how quickly we can get ourselves off of this planet and get through these games here. But I'm not gonna rush these ones because this game is very nostalgic for me. I used to spend hours doing this when I should have been doing homework. Alright, I think it is time, now that we've got all these built, let's go in with some reactors to get some more power. Start with that first so we don't get too much into starvation. Online in just a second, so we're going to start building a few more. Alright, that should be good for now. I think the first area we're going to go to is here. I think I'm going to put a blaster here, have it try and blast some of this, and then move it into here. Because I think if we can cut this one off, we can take this entire area and just push towards, there's a node right there. I should be able to get that one pretty easily just by moving a blaster right here. So this is going to be the tough one to get right here, because you can see that one's just being pounded by like 3 different nodes of creep. So that one's going to be rough. Let's get ourselves out of this deficit. Get ourselves some more storage. Storage builds pretty quickly. Man, I really placed these in terrible spots. Building up our storage, that is good. Speed is next. I think I'm gonna build some right in here once these are done. Or, you know, I could build them up in here. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. We should have a great deal of speed once these are built. Alright, and that should be the basis of basically our entire empire that we are building here. Or should I say tempire, because it's temporary. That's a terrible pun. Alright, blaster. We're going to go with our blaster technique over here. These are going to be built well before that. There we go. They're starting to be built now. There we go. A couple more, and we're going to be Speedy Gonzalez here. our deficit's going down now. Oh, they call it deficit in this one, not depletion. Okay, a couple more reactors, so we can really pump out some building. And we're gonna start filling up. Once these reactors come online, we're gonna start filling up our spare energy. Alright, so while these are building, it's going to take us a little bit. I'm going to go grab my other cart. It's my indica cart instead of the hybrid. So we can get into a little more cozy relaxation. Alright. Well, they're building up right now. Those reactors are up. Let's wait for our deficit to go down. There we go. And let's start branching up into here. Alright, fill up that storage. Let's get one more in there, making it even 400. Swap after this level. Alright, let's... Oh, drones. We haven't used drones yet. Let me see what those guys do. Should I build one, or... Let's build two. Let's build three. Alright, let's see what those do. I don't think I remember how those work. I seem to remember them like flying around an area or something, but I could be mistaken. Alright, these guys do take a lot of build. Alright, there we go. Drone charging. A powerful bomber, good for air-to-ground support. Must be manually targeted. Okay. Let's target you right here. And let's target you right here. Let's target you right here. Okay. Let's see if that works. Do I have to... Now do I have to do it? No, I have to wait until they're charged. Okay. Will they continuously go back to that spot, or do I have to keep assigning them over there? Because that's going to be a lot of micromanaging. Let's go in with, we'll get a couple of blasters on standby. Oh, they're dropping quite a few bombs. Okay. Oh, this is great. This is incredible. Hold on. No, this is perfect. Are these guys still being built, or are they? No, I think they're built already. Let's move this guy up in here. Let's move this guy up in here. I can already move this guy. No, I can't. Man, those guys fly around for a long time. Okay, let's do that. Take this one, move him in right here. I might be too deep now that the drones are going back. Shit. Alright, now we'll see if they go back automatically. Shit. Alright, I don't need you there anymore. I need you just right. I need you right here. Alright, looks like I do have to re-target them. Okay, let's get that collector back in here. this. Is that going to just complete by itself? I think it is. Alright, good. Collector. Pop one into here. We'll pop one here. Here. And then we'll take this guy and move him right over here. And I think I should be able to reach with a... I'm not able to quite reach, but we'll put that in there and put that there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, I'm going to take this guy, move him up now. Let's go in with some more collectors over here. And we're going to use that one to connect one up here. So I should be able to move this guy, like, up here now. Once he's up there... Oh, shit. This guy's gonna die. Shit. He's still gonna die. Don't die. No. Alright. It's okay, I got more. Okay, once he's there, I can put a collector here. Oh, my drones are ready. Help me here, please. And you help me here. Can you help me here, please? Thank you. Okay, collector. Right up in there. Right there. Go with this guy. There we go. Also just get some more for these guys back there. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good. Let's move him right up next to that guy. And then we'll move this guy right up in here as well. Alright, good stuff. We have one of them down. And we're going to start working towards the second one. Or these guys right up in here. I might be able to get these ones down here. Move this guy right up in here. Move you right there. Move this one here. I can move this up over here. Should have gotten the increased move speed. 30%, not 15%. Okay. Get some more collectors. That guy there. Hopefully the two of them can block off this one. Together, hopefully. There we go. And we really got to push to this one if we want to shut this one off, honestly. Alright. Okay, this guy can now move up over to here. I think I can go in with a couple more. Have a couple more on standby. I got my drones ready again. Let's go ahead and focus them up here. Those drones are pretty good, honestly. Going with that guy there. Alright, once that guy lands, we should be able to lock that one down. I think in the meantime, we go in with some collectors here. Okay, collector up over here. This guy up to there. Okay, so that's 2 of them locked down. And honestly, we beat it. We already beat it. Look at that. Fuck it. Let's bring these guys over here. Just for shits and giggles. Get this guy right over here. There we go. Good stuff. See you guys. Good luck. All right. Perfect. All right. We got October 10th, 2010. With let me just look at these real quick. Today, Thursday, October 14th, 2010, of course. All right, we're going to jump to this one next. Or if you guys are done with this one, you're like, yeah, there's not really anything new I'm learning. They're just different maps. I can move on to the other one, to the next one, which is, let me double check, Creeper World User Space. So that's the next one in the series. And then we have Creeper World 2 Space Academy. So that is the fourth one on the list. So I can either start right here, keep going through these maps, or if you guys want to see the next one, let me know in the comments. But I'm going to go change out my cart to the Indica. I'll be back in about 30 seconds or so. So let me know down in the comments what you guys want to see, and we'll go with that. All right, see you guys. Alright, you guys still with me? Alright, no comments down below. Let's go ahead and let's jump into today's mission, and then we will move on to the next in the series. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have to get our way over to here. Go. Get up over to here. There we go. And this is going to fill up. I don't think we're actually going to be able to make it there. Let's see. What I might want to do is start trying to get up to this area. And then setting up some mortars up here. And then, alright. Let's go ahead and give that a play. Yeah, I think this one's going to be a race. Yeah, that's definitely going to destroy that before we get to it. Let's go in up this way. that way, and we're going to have to do a mortar up here. Yeah. We might be able to get this one before it... Ugh, they're coming in quick. Shit. Maybe I throw a blaster in the middle there. I don't know. We might not be able to build it quick enough. Yep. Shit. Alright. Blaster there. This is not good. Not good at all. Alright, building's 20% faster. Come on. That's gonna get destroyed. It's gonna get destroyed. Shit. Okay, I need to go so much quicker. I need to do blaster here, I guess. And blaster... Shit, dude. Here? I think I'm gonna need to put these up here. Start going this way. Yeah, this isn't good. I think our city's gonna get overrun, honestly. Okay, so we have so much more time up here than we do over here. I think we have to... Wait, let me go back in. Restart level. Okay. Let's try this again. Pause. Collector. We're gonna go up this way, this way, this way. Let's go in with a blaster here. I think that should be good for that. We're gonna go in this way. Okay, let's start with that. Hopefully get this blaster up before we get rocked over on this side. Okay, come on. This is just so fucking slow. Oh my god. Come on. Alright, we're making some slow progress. I still think this is going to get rocked before we can get to it. I really need to place it, like, here. Alright. Hoping that will be good enough. Come on. Come on. Build the blaster. There we go. Okay, blaster's built. Okay, we've got a little bit of defense there. That's good. Let's go in with the mortar here. Mortar here. Okay. I want to move this, but I'm worried I'm gonna fuck it up. There we go. Okay, I got an upgrade point. Build things 20% faster. Yes. Okay. We're also going to start going up this way to get a little bit more energy. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Shoot, fire, 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 fire. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this one. I really just need these mortars to be built. Oh! Ask and you shall receive. Okay, good. That's not good. I know, I know, I know. I know. This guy's gonna help you in a second. Shit. Son of a bitch, dude. Alright, yeah, we lost that. Alright, so we need multiple blasters over on that side. Alright. Collector. 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 Blaster. Blaster there. Blaster. I barely know her. Okay, and then I think we just go with that for right now. Quick, easy, simple, to the point. I'm gonna work backward from this. And I'm not gonna connect that just yet. Okay, hopefully these can build in time. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, this one's now being built as well. This one's going to come online first, which is good because that's what I need it to do. And then this one's going to be the backup. I might even move it a little bit closer if I can reach it. Alright, this one's coming online. Yes, perfect, perfect, perfect. Move it to there. This one's on. Perfect. Alright. This one's going to start getting some ammo. Okay, good, good, good. Let's go in with this. Place that one there. Alright, once these get connected, so this is holding this back just barely. I think I might... I don't have any way to speed this up, but once this gets powered, we should have some pretty good... Oh, shit. I might need another blaster. Let's pull this guy here. Hi, Texas. What are you yelling at me for? Pop another one up here. And over here. Okay, we got an upgrade point. Pause. Let's go in, build things 20% faster. That's good. Alright, we've got this one held out. These are now being built. I don't know if it's going to build in time. Shit. I don't think it's going to. This one's going to get destroyed for sure. Come on, come on. Alright, I think I have to just wait for this one. I don't have any... I'm already in a deficit right now. Shit. 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 Yeah, we're fucked. Alright. One more go. We got this. Alright. Collector. Gonna go up this way. This way. This way. Let's go in with... Let's go 2 blasters right off the bat. Right there. And then I'm just going to try and get as much of this as possible. Alright. Let's go in with that. Oh my god, this is rough. This one is rough. Come on. I'm going to turn off totem packets for now. So that if I do connect to one of these, I'm not wasting it on that. Because I need basically all the power I can get right now. Okay, perfect. Build those 2. Once those are up... I think I'm going to try and build one mortar. I think I might have overdone it. Shit, come on. There we go. Okay, good. That's good. Let's build another blaster. Right here. There. And I'm going to move this blaster to here. Okay, alright, let's keep with this for now. I think this is going to start overflowing here in a second. Hopefully that will stop that for just long enough. I'm hoping. Oh shit, I need another guy over here. Fuck. I need that mortar up. Come on. Right there. Come on. Quick. Jesus, how long does this mortar take to build? Get that upgrade point. Okay, it's built. Alright, I just need to start shooting. Just a couple shots here and there. Come on. I think that turret's going to get destroyed right at the bottom there. Nope. Okay. All right. Good, good, good. We're good. Build things 20% faster. Everything costs 10% less to build. Produce 10% more energy. Let's do that. Okay, we'll get some of this built up. Shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Alright, I really need these collectors to come online. Shit. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. 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 We're fucked. God damn it. Alright, I'm trying a different level, because that one's fucked for me right now. Let's go over here. Let's try this one. Okay, so we got one upgrade. Let's go in here. Up to here. And we're probably going to need some mortars right up in here. I'd say mortars here, here, and here. Let's go in with a... Let's do a relay here. This one out, do a mortar, where can this reach? Here? Perfect. And then we're going to send collectors up here. Alright, let's press play. Let's hope that we can build quick enough. I don't think we're going to be able to. I'm just now seeing that this is going to completely flood and kick the ass of this. Slowly got things coming online. Don't think it's going to be enough, though. I don't think this is going to be enough. Shit. Oh, I didn't realize these have a cost to build. 20, cost 50. I see. Okay, that's all online. I don't know, we may be able to get these on quick enough, but I don't think so. pump out some construction nodes. If this one comes online, it might be able to slow this enough, but I'm worried about this corner over here. What if I do a drone? I might do a drone and have him hit right here. Drone costs 50. Oh boy, I don't know. It's gonna be It's gonna be a close one. I'm gonna rip Blinker for the failure of the last match. Gonna get destroyed. This is probably all gonna get destroyed as well. Unless he can hit that pretty quick, but I don't know. Hopefully. Start dropping bombs, start dropping bombs, start dropping bombs now. Come on. Start sucking it back in. Get rid of some of this. Yes, perfect, 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 perfect. Fuck, we lost that mortar. I'll pop this right here, and then we'll start building another mortar here. Okay, go with the collectors up here. Go ahead and turn off those just for now. Alright, that drone did a lot. I'm hoping that this will be able to protect enough. Alright, and this guy's gonna stop getting her. Come on, come on. Alright. Ammo, ammo, go, 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 go. Yes. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Let's get out of this deficit. Get some reactors. I think I'm just going to start with just one for right now. Alright, I need to move a little bit closer. Oh, drone. Told you I was going to forget about the drone. Yeah, look at that. Good shit. Okay, reactor. Build a couple more of them. Drone has quite a bit of firepower. Holy shit. to be able to hit that deeper part there. Pause. Alright, go in with some more collectors. I'd like to get one of these upgrade points, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get that one. That'll get it. Alright, then once this one's built, I'm going to move this mortar down over to here so we can start hitting into here. Let me pop that one back over there. I think I might get another drone, too. Go. Alright, build things 20% faster. Yes. That guy over there. Going slow so I don't overwhelm ourselves. I think some storage is going to be next. Reactors are up. Let's get a couple more. That might have been too many. That might have been way too many. Yeah, we're going into quite a deficit. Hopefully we can build them before it gets too bad. Hoping we're close. We see the first one pop. Yeah, there we go. Alright, these ones are gonna pop. There. 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 And there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, next up is some storage. Wait, first my drone. Storage. Really glad there's no spore attacks. That would really put a damper on things. I think next up is some speed. Really just gonna pepper the area with speed. There we go. Once that is all up and we are caught up, I will start pushing towards those. I'm going to create a couple of blasters in the back line that we can push up. I think I might have overdone with the speed a little bit. Just a little bit. But our deficit is lowering, so we're good. We're doing alright. Drones are going to be back up here shortly. Yep, there's one. There's two. Alright. Now our storage is going back up. Okay, perfect. What I'm going to do is get a couple blasters built up on the back line. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to start pushing up this way. Let's go ahead and power up that one. And we don't really have too far that we need to go. Push that one last. Getting close, we're getting close. There we go. And a collector in between those guys should power that one. Alright, and then we're going to just take our last ones, bring one guy over to there. Bring this one here. This one here. And we're going to be good to go. That guy over. And with the click of this button, hold on, let me just send this creep back to hell. With the click of this button, we have beaten this mission, and I'm going to call that a win on Creeper Space Evermore, Creeper World Evermore. And let's move on to the next one, because I know the next two titles are very interesting, especially Creeper World 2. It has a completely different concept. There we go. Good game. Alright, so we beat a couple of them there. Let's go back into Creeper World User Space. See next in the series. Knuckle Cracker. Alright, missions. So this is another one of those, Okay, so this one's a little bit different. Let's go into the tutorial level here. Millions have played. Thousands have created their own fantastic missions. Now you are challenged. Mentally, of course. Conquer the 12. Only then will you become a master. Only then will you truly understand. Creeper World. Alright, Commander, follow my instructions precisely. Time is critical. Odin City is the center of your console. She's almost ready to launch. Click the collector button on the command bar. Pop a collector there. Click the cancel button to exit build mode. Collector produces energy. Each collector, blah, blah, blah. Structures must be connected to Odin City to be operational. Each collector uses build only produces energy connected to blah, blah, blah. There are some unfinished collectors in the east of the Odin City as well. Reports indicate only minutes before the first wave of Creeper arrives. We must act fast. Build a relay where I've indicated a relay. Boop. Click cancel, exit build mode. Relays have long-range connections. Once the relay is completed, 3 newly connected blasters will now start to charge. These blasters were built earlier, but have not yet fully armed. Let's wait for the blasters to charge. You got it, boss. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, I tell you. There's one additional blaster just to the northeast of Odin City. Click it now. Oh, there it is. Move it on right there. Perfect. It's long enough to open the rift and get it out of danger. We need to power 3 rift tokens. Click Odin City, fly to the location. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I can move the entire city? Oh, that's different. Just long enough. Get us out of here! Get us out of here! Rift active. Well, that's new. That would have helped us in a couple other situations. Just fucking move the whole city right off the bat. Beautiful. Alright. Let's go in. This says I played some of these ones too. Interesting. Okay. Take your time and enjoy. Try out your weapons and build your skills for the missions to come. When you're ready to exit, just hook up and charge 3 totems. The things to try. Press the up and down arrow keys to change the speed of the game. Click the 3 little colored orbs in the center to enable blah blah blah. Build mortars on the pads. Watch the fire into the creeper. This mission was created with the map editor for Creeper World. Was made especially for Creeper World user space. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll go in with some collectors. Not gonna be able to build one there. Build this way. This way, this way. Build up here. Place that one in the wrong spot. Alright, and I'm going to want to build mortars on these pads here. It said. Alright, perfect. And let's start everything. Start building. These up. There we go. Build things 20% faster. There we go. Alright, let's hopefully get all this stuff online pretty quickly. Keep building. There we go. Let's get some into here as well. replace these ones at this point. Oh no, turn off the power. I don't want to do it just yet. Oh no, am I gonna have enough? I might need to build some blasters. There. Come on, come on, come on. You guys are so close. Come on. Whenever this line stops, I know the mortar's built. Come on. We're so close. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! I just need ammo. I need ammo. Come on. Quick. Quick, quick, quick. There we go. Ammo's going to it. Should pull it back in time. I'm hoping before it destroys this node here. Come on, fire, fire, fire. There we go. Yeah, it's pulling back a little bit. Especially when these ones get built up here. It's gonna really start pulling it back. Oh, I'm worried about this one now. That one's built. Alright, it's all just ammo now. All that ammo is pouring out of our city. Come on, start shooting, start shooting, start shooting. Start shooting. Come on, quicker. Fire more. Let's go ahead and build Alright, it's pulling back now. Once this one's built, we should be good. Oh, upgrades. Increase... There's 10% more energy. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. And then as soon as that's done, there. This guy is going to be built. And once that's built, I mean, we can really just turn these on whenever we want to. I really want to see that last one get built. Let's see, Creep get basically annihilated. More of those. Bro, Ben playing Roblox right now. Server blade here. What are you talking about, man? Snowtrooper in the chat. The ramblings of a madman. Alright, let's get on out of here. This one was too easy. Alright, good stuff. Turn. Roots of Evil. Okay, let's pause. This map's been modified for CWUS, Creeper World user space. To be just a tiny bit more challenging, you must act with the intention and attack that central emitter with a mortar. Do this and the map will easily be yours. Okay, attack this with a mortar. Say less. Alright, I'm wondering if I just move this over here, would that be better? Maybe not. Yeah, no, that was stupid. Mortar. Alright, that was probably a really stupid idea, but I was thinking, like, if I move that, I'll be able to just start activating this right away, but I still think it's going to get destroyed. Come on. Shit. Alright, let's restart this. Alright, restart. Collector. 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 I'm gonna build the mortar here. And just let it go. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Oh wait, the arrow keys. Double speed. Let's see if that'll work. You can see a little bit more now how it has to finish that one before it goes to the next one, like I was talking about earlier. Shit. Mortar. Back here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Build. Build. I think it's going to get destroyed again. Man, how am I supposed to do this one? Alright, restart one more time. Stop. Alright, collector. Okay, start like this. And then we'll put the mortar, like, back here. No, we'll start with the blaster. We'll start with the blaster. I'm going to do double speed just at the beginning. This is looking decent so far. Okay, I'm going to lower the speed back to regular while that's built, and I'm going to start building the mortar here. We'll start these to be built. And then hopefully this mortar should be able to do some damage. Let's go double speed. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, mortar is up and running. Let's get that over here. This guy here. There we go. Alright, we'll put it back to single speed. Start building up our collectors over here as well. Now that we've got that slightly under control, I should say. Or I'd like to think. Alright, and then I think relay in this corner. Over to here. We'll start with collectors. Coming up this way. Something like that, and I do need another mortar over here, I think. Alright, we'll go with something like that for now. It's double speed. And I think we're going to go with some reactors next once we have this, this up and running. And I think I might only play a couple missions from this game, because I really want to show you guys, before the end of the stream, I want to show you guys the Creeper World 2, because it's a completely different type of game. It's like a side-scroller, almost. I think that's the best way to describe it. Like a side-scroller. Basically going to be able to put reactors across this entire thing, this entire back line here. But I'm not going to do too many at once because I don't want this to not have enough ammo. Alright, and now that we've got that under control, let's go ahead and pop this over there. Start with this one. And we'll hit one more relay over here. Start getting some of this. Okay. I just want to see the whole map be green. Alright, that should be good for right now. Let's go in with some more reactors. Alright, this is going to put us into a severe deficit. But I don't care. I want to see what's happening. Alright, we are still on double speed. Alright, they're starting to come online now, so we're going to start slowly losing our deficit. We're going to have to pair this up with some storage. Alright, we're going to go in with the storage. Let's see. Some more storage. Alright. That should be enough storage. And with the click of a button, after we go ahead and relay over here, so we part of the map green as well. Like, there's no way they can't say, like, this isn't survivable. Alright, let's watch this. It's all going to be racing from this way, too. I mean, I could just do relay there, and then it'll be going from this side, mostly. Actually, exclusively. Nope, it's coming from this side, too. Oh, they changed directions! I haven't seen that before. $620 storage. Let's go in with some speed. Alright, that should be enough speed. Let's move this guy over to here. What I'm doing with this guy is just clearing out all these little, like, tendrils. This is my map. This is my map. Alright, I'm done with this map. And we're portaling the fuck out of here. That was a good level. Alright, continue. Roots of Evil. Corners. Blast from the past. Alright, I really want to show you guys the next one. So, user space, let's go Creeper World 2 Academy. This is the one where I remember being like, oh my god, this can be an entirely different game. And all of these are still up for free on armorgames.com, by the way. What's going on? There we go. Alright, story. So I did get a couple of these. Alright, let's see. Gentlemen, these last few months have been very hard, but thanks to your efforts, we have survived. Want to know what your reward is? I'm sure this is going to be good, Admiral. In the years to come, we will re-establish an academy. The new cadets will need to be trained, Dax. Who better to test the training worlds than the famous Dax Joven and Varro Howe? Wonderful! And just who designed these training missions? I see. We'll get right on it. I knew you'd agree. And Varro, keep your eye on Drax. As always, Admiral. This is your liberation ship. It's perhaps the single finest piece of technology ever constructed. Protect it with your life, and it will return the favor. You will travel from world to world in this ship, and on each world you will destroy the creeper that ravaged our civilization. On each world, you'll need to build reactors to produce energy. Energy is the lifeblood of your campaign. You need to build structures and weapons. Select the reactor in the menu and build 3 reactors where indicated. Good night, Snow Trooper. Have a great rest of your night. Hope to see you on the next one, good sir. Appreciate you sticking around. Excellent. Every item you build will consume energy as packets are dispatched by the Liberation ship and make their way to the item being built. Keep an eye on your energy bar to see how much energy you have on hand and how much you are producing and how much you're consuming. Ore is another resource you will need. Thanks to Dr. Elina Apraxis, we have learned how to create a benign version of the creeper from ore. We can use this friendly creeper to combat the insidious creeper that destroyed our many worlds. Ore deposits will be deep in the terrain and excavation will be necessary to reach them. Click on the indicated terrain cells to begin excavation. Digger packets will automatically dispatch and excavate the terrain. Note that you can click each cell individually or you can click and drag to select a patch. Excavating terrain will be essential on your missions. You will need to excavate, reach, and flee from the creeper, recover valuable resources, and collect lost artifacts. Just be careful not to excavate too much too fast, or else you will starve energy resources. Oh, trust me, I know. Alright, while this is going and doing its thing, I'm going to switch over to the couch, because I want to, and it's more comfortable. Alright, I'll scooch in a little bit. Perfect. Now build an ore rig on top of that ore deposit to start collecting ore. In future missions, you can also excavate around the ore deposit to attach ore rigs on each phase to increase ore production. Watch the ore indicator at the top of the display to see how much ore you have. You have a maximum amount of ore that can be stored at any one time. Once this amount has been reached, any ore rigs you have will stop mining ore. As you consume ore rigs will automatically begin mining fresh ore to replace your stockpiles. Each ore deposit has a finite amount of ore. Hover over the deposit to note the status display on the bottom of the screen. Now it's time to take out some creeper. There's a nice large pool of creeper below the Liberation ship. It's just sitting there since there is no emitters to increase its volume. It's ripe for destruction. Click the red weapons tab below. Build a blaster. Build a blaster where indicated. Aye, aye, Captain. Now as you can see, this one is quite a bit different too. Got like a scroll bar. You see how I was saying it's more like a side scroller. What is this? Perfect! That creeper stands little chance against your skills, and quick learning blasters, like all weapons, consume ammo as they fire. Note how your Liberation ship dispatches the right ammo package to be your blaster. Always be mindful. Yep, got it. There's more to this map than you might first think. See that scroll bar? Scroll down the rest of the way. I can use the arrow keys too. Note that this mission is relatively shallow. On other missions, you may have to dig deep into the terrain to accomplish your goals. Before we proceed, you should take careful note of the new wireless packet technology we have developed. Packets automatically travel through the air to their target location. This is accomplished by another of Dr. Brex's innovations, the Phantom Energy Field. We're now able to power weapons and packets remotely. To accomplish this, we must build beacons that project the Phantom Energy Field. These beacons will light up an area and allow packets, weapons, and structures to function in that area. Scroll the map and build a beacon where... Okay. Alright. You can attach the beacon to any surface and orient it in any direction. I might need to move them a little lower to get the rest of that. Now we're ready to demonstrate our greatest ability. We can manufacture our own anti-creeper. Build a maker where indicated. Maker. Okay. Cost infinity. Alright, any day now. Oh, I can increase the speed too. I don't know how much faster it's actually going, because it's like lagging it a little bit. Now click the Creeper Maker and click Produce in the checkbox in the command area below. Produce. Click the cancel button to clear your active selection. What a sight that is! We never imagined we would be able to understand, much less tame the creeper. Watch as ore is consumed and anti-creeper is produced. It will flow down and make contact with the evil creeper that's pulled below. When opposite types of creeper touch, pure annihilation is the result. You can also move the creeper maker so that it deposits the anti-creeper where you need it. We only have one last task before us. We're going to need to destroy that emitter. Emitters are impervious to all weapons. Even friendly creeper won't harm them. But leave it to Dr. Abrasives to come up with the nullifier. The nullifier module somehow causes the emitter to slip in between realities. It slides between our universe and the next. Trapped in this region, the nullifier alters the rules of physics around the emitter, making it possible to actually destroy the thing. Our best scientists still don't really understand how it operates, but for Dr. Abrasives it was obvious. That's called Alien. She's an alien. Final task is to build a nullifier where shown, right there. You may want to move your blaster into the area to help eliminate the creeper. Once the nullifier is built, it will automatically activate and destroy the emitter. Clean up any remaining creeper on the map and we'll be done with the demonstration. Alright, well, let's see what this shit does. But I will move that. Is it going to go all the way through? All the way down? Build a nullifier. Right there. Oh, look at that. The milk! It looks like milk. He needs some milk! Go, 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 go. Come on, faster. Faster. Oh, I did see that. 2x. Produce twice as much. Alright, nullifier is built. Let's go ahead and start blasting. Nice. There we go. Now it's just a matter of time before all this gets destroyed. Yeah, buddy. Good stuff. We win. GG. Easy. Alright, basic training. So, these training worlds look easy enough. What do you think, Varro? Dax, remember how overwhelmed you were on your first training missions? Think like a cadet again. Ha, sure thing. After what we just went through, those days of innocence are long gone. Anyway, looks like a basic training mission. I'll fly through it so we can move on. Remember to use blasters to attack the creeper along with makers to produce anti-creeper and build beacons to expand your operational area. Really, Varro? Hey, I just want the holo recording to look good for posterity. I don't want your antics making the great Varro Hale look bad. Alright, so let us see. We have reactor. We need reactor on the floor. Right there. Let's see. We put more reactor there. I want to do dig right there. And we want to, what is this? Alright, take whatever that is. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got ore rig. Let's go ahead and build those 3. Let's take out this as well. Alright, and then we are going to need to probably dig down here and put a maker here. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, there's something right there too. Alright, the maker is going to be built. See what this does. Is that like an upgrade point or something? 100 points, collected 100 ore. It's 100 points. Oh, score points, probably. Produce. There we go. Looks like there's 2 pools of creeper that we're going to need to get through. Okay, so we'll start producing here in a second. There we go. Let's break that as well. Another ore rig right there. And then I think we can dig through here. Maybe I'll build a blaster down here. Wait, maybe I'll build the blaster up here first and then drag it down there. That's probably going to be best. Let's go ahead and pull some more reactors up onto there. Alright, and this is going to be done here very soon. You know what I haven't done in a while? Rip the blinker. Let's go ahead and do that. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Alright. Blaster in there should start to put some work in. I think I need a beacon over here. Let's break those. Let's move him over there. Hopefully we can cut down all of this stuff and then kind of start attacking it from two different directions. Yes. Oh, it's breaking those. Interesting. Let's do another maker over on this side. And get that. Get that one too. Forgot that was over there. In a minute, though. Nice. How do I get tech? Alright, let's move that down. And nullifier. Let's start this one producing. And that way we can start hitting this one from this side. That one's going to be nullified. Perfect. I can move this in over here. I'm going to throw a beacon on this rock right there. Give me access to that. Perfect. And then we're going to start cutting through here in a minute. Beacon needs to be powered still. There we go. Let's go ahead and start breaking through this. We'll do that first. Break all this, let these two connect, and then we'll start breaking this top down. Hopefully that should allow us to get a jump on these guys. Almost there. It's already 10:43 for me right now. I don't know if I'm going to be doing the second stream. I would really love to, because like I said, it's such a fun game, and I just enjoy playing it a lot. So, maybe. But with it being the time that it is, I do need... Go ahead and build another blaster in here. This stuff's getting demolished. Let's move it over just a little bit. Hopefully start making some progress down there. I think if we break those, we might be able to get it done a little better. Or have it be more efficient. That while we're at it. I really just need to build this here. So if I can get this down. There we go. We should be good. We should be good. GG. Start taking out all that over here. Although there's no emitter over here, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna just get destroyed by the anti-creep anyway. Get killed by the milk. GG. Perfect. So this guy over here, we don't even need him over there, but I'm doing it anyway. Start blasting. GG. Alright, on to the next one. Mind and muscle. Launchers, it's about time. Nothing like pounding the creeper into oblivion with depth-searching missiles. Yes, typical of you, Dax, always distracted by the latest weapon. You should also notice that tech domes are available in this mission. Oh, there we go. You know, so you can produce tech knights for research upgrades. Yeah, that too. Now, I bet you I can build 4 launchers before you stop shaking your head. Alright, let's see. Let's lower the speed real quick. Let's get this and this. Let's go in with some reactors, which we're going to need. Break those. Let's go in with reactors here and here. There we go. Go in with reactors here, 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 here. I'm gonna want to start with this. Let's use the arrow keys to move down just slightly. Ooh, a launcher. Okay. Throw a beacon in over here. And we're going to want to get an ore rig on this right away, because I'm going to need a maker to... I just pointed out my screen like you guys can see. I'm going to need a maker to start flooding this area. Right there. Let's go another ore rig on the side. We'll now get the other 2 sides. Okay, and this is going to be my reactor area and all that. Alright, let me put the speed back to regular. Forgot that it was on low. Okay, we're gonna be able to build this other one here. Just 3, 2, 1, boom. Beautiful. Alright. This is still being built here, but we're gonna take on this one first. Move down, get this ore, and then try and move into this area. There we go. And now we can build another beacon here, if it'll let me. Hoping so. Do we have any tech available? Ooh, yeah, increase energy storage by 40, increase ore storage by 40, increase packet speed, improve reactor efficiency, improve ore rig efficiency, improve tech dome efficiency, increase beacon range. Let's do beacon range. Packet speed. That should be pretty helpful. We got another ore right here. Okay, we'll send some guys to start digging over there. Let's see what this launcher's all about. Put the launcher there. Keep saving up. I think increasing my reactor efficiency might be good as well. And I think I'm going to go and try and get some more reactors built over here once these tech domes are done. So increase packet speed again. We got some milk flowing into here. Is this going to be built here in a second? Oh, I see. If we look up at the top Teknites, I'm getting 0.12 per second. 0.14. Ah, I see. Alright, while we're waiting for some of this stuff to ramp up, I think this is a perfect time for a lovely blinker. Let's rip it. Lovely stuff. All right. We're almost where we need to be. Once this builds, I guess let's go for some more reactors since... Oh wait, tech. Improve reactor efficiency, yes. Is this finally built? God damn, it's taking so long. Is this still producing? The milk? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Perfect. Alright, the rocket launcher is up and running. I'm just going to get some ammo here in a second. Let's see what it does. Oh, beautiful. And it's pretty fast, too. Good reload speed. Alright, let's move down slightly. Let's go ahead and start breaking down a little bit further. There we go. And let's go ahead and get a nullifier in there. Then what we're going to do after the nullifier is built, we're going to go into here, get this ore, and then we're going to start coming down here and attacking this way. I might want one more maker as well. In a few. In just a few. Alright, our mine shaft is going well. Alright, let's get this nullifier online. Start moving on to the next deeper patches. Looks like there's 3 more after this. There we go. We'll get this set up and we'll start attacking it from here. Let's get another maker started up here. We'll have that one come down over here. Let's move this here first of all. Right here. We're gonna move this into here, I think. Let's get some more reactors. Go in with some more tech domes. Speaking of tech, ooh, okay. Increase weapon fire weight. Decrease unit cost. Increase beacon range. Let's do reactor again. Ooh, okay. Tech dome. Energy storage. Ore storage. Ore storage by 100. Oh shit. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, those reactors were already built. Let's build 4 more. Alright, then we'll bring this guy into here. I'm going to let all the building catch up before we start going in, because I need this build too. Alright, let's see. What can we do? I mean, I could open this to let this start attacking. But I might let it fill up a little bit more. Let's move it down there too. These take a lot. Holy shit. 95. Oh, it goes up each time I place one? Each one of these is more expensive than the last one. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's my bad. Whoopsie. Let's get And then, you know, I'm gonna break these. Let's go in. I'm hoping that this will... Come on, fire, fire, fire. Shoot. There we go. Alright, yeah, we're going to be able to start pushing in with that. So, that is good. These, it's going to take me forever to make those. I got to move that. Oh, shit. Put this one here. Turn it on. Make it produce. Start having this break so it'll start filling up into here. There we go. I'm gonna wait on that one. We're in the deficit. I don't have any, like, storage or anything. Okay, let's hope that these will both break at the same time. Yeah, they're gonna. We got 4 more, and that's eating up a lot of our deficit right now. So we're going to need to hope that with the addition of this rocket launcher that we're able to take enough of this out that this will be able to push it down. And I need to... Okay, this is almost done. 5 more. Perfect. Alright, we're good, we're good. And now we have 0.39 per second. Let's go back in. Let's do... reactor efficiency one more time, and then I'm going to do tech dome efficiency next. Alright, let's do a couple more reactors in here. Alright, and we're at 9.1, 9.2... 10 per second. Alright. 10 energy a second. That's good. Let's go in with increased energy storage ones. That's pretty short. Oh, I should have had... Wait. Tech dome. Tech dome. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do next. Okay. Cool. Let's go in and bring this guy down a little bit lower. And the next thing is we're going to be going in with a nullifier here in just a second. Get this down just a little bit further. Slowly and surely. Slowly but surely. Alright, this is completely full over here. I think we got this. Let's move this maker down here. Alright, we got 2 more. Yep, that's active. Perfect. Alright, we got 2 more. Perfect. Alright. Build that beacon. And I think we start going this way. Might as well just build a couple more up there. But what I'm thinking is having these ones pool up, and we're going to attack here and then go down this way. That might be the most efficient. Alright, techs. Let's see. Beacon range. Let's do tech dome efficiency again. Increase energy storage, yes. Or storage, yes. Okay. Slowly we're getting more powerful. That's good. Let's go in with the... I don't know if we really need this right now, but it's there. Might as well utilize it, right? I wish we could break this rock. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. I'm gonna move this guy over here as well. Have one there, and I might put the other one right in here. I might actually cut a little channel up. Let's see. Weighing my options. I think I'm gonna do it. Then I'm gonna move this one right to there. I can start moving them up there. Yeah, now I can move up there. Actually, let's do one more. One more up. Give him this full thing to fill. There we go. Alright, and once he's up there and this is filled, I can go ahead and start breaking this. But I'm gonna let him get up there first. And, like, yeah, fill all of this up. So it's got some pressure behind it, you know? We're gonna take this guy and put him over here. I think I'm actually gonna make a blaster as well. Let's just throw a blaster in right there. Just to keep this from spewing out. And then as soon as that's built and has some ammo, we'll go ahead and break this block. We're getting close. Five more. Let's go ahead and rip another blinker, because I want to. Yeah, we got this. Nice. I want another launcher too. You know what? I think we might go down this way. With this guy. Dude, we still have way more than our deficit, too. So this is good. We are doing well. We've got the old school Flash game lag happening a little bit, but it's absolutely charmed. Oops, that's not what to do. I'm going to put a beacon on the sidewall right here. So close. Come on. A couple more. Holy shit. There we go. Alright, put that on the side there. We got 2 of these guys now. I'm going to take one and put him right over here. Blaster's also going to go up here. And let's start attacking this. We're going in. Nope, no, up one, right there. Come on, go in, and then we should be able to get a nullifier on this thing very shortly. Yeah, right there. That'll be good. Perfect. And we're already just chewing away at this one here. Let's get that nullifier built. And then we're on to this one here. We're close. We're so close. Alright, 4 seconds on that one. Perfect. Let's get it taken care of. We've got a ton of tech. Let's see. Let's do increase reactor efficiency, increase packet speed, increase packet speed again, beacon range, unit cost, org efficiency. Why not? Do it all. Give me it all. I want it all. Alright. That one's nullified. Beautiful. Alright, we're now going to take this guy, move him right over here. Let's take this rocket launcher, put it over here, put this blaster right up front. Come on, a little bit more firepower. Alright, let's get this. I wish I could place blocks. I cannot. Alright, we're winding down over towards the end of this level here as we approach with the rest of our weaponry. Push that maker in right up into that corner. Move this forward a little. That one forward. Yeah, we're just drowning them out. There we go, there we go. Pushing them back. There we go. That's basically it for him. Let's go ahead and pull this last one down over here. And get our nullifier ready right here. Perfect. That was executed beautifully. I wonder what we're going to unlock next. I haven't played past here ever. But I think it is time for a celebratory blinker. Almost there. Getting nullified, bitch. Excellent. Alright. Spelunking. Let's go ahead and refresh our Zin. Wow, Elena really plans to push these feature cadets hard. A cave-based upfight. This is a relatively advanced assault. Agreed. Shields will help out a bit here. Also, she isn't playing around. Those are incoming phantoms at regular intervals, so phantom coils are also provided. What's the matter, gentlemen? Did you think this was going to be all fun and games? All right, what is going on here? Hold on, pause. What is this? That's a phantom coil. I don't know what that does. What are phantoms? Shield. Oh, this is a shield over here. Okay. Let me just real quick, I'm doing some quick assessment. All right. Some emitters up there. We got some creep here. We are going to need, first and foremost, probably blasters. I think probably some blasters. Let's get a maker. Oh, we don't have any ore. All right, let's take those first. And I don't know. Let's just let's hit play. See what happens. Okay, we've got creep dripping from the ceilings. What is a phantom? Okay, I'm gonna send this under here. Oh, we are really in a deficit right now. Oh, I'm gonna put the speed back to normal. My bad. Okay, perfect. Got that. What is happening? Oh, they're breaking the shields. Can't move that one yet. That there. Oh, I can move into my own shields? I can't. Okay. I can move through them. So like if I destroy this and move this here, that should work. Oh, he can shoot through it too, okay. Let's destroy this one. Move that up into there. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna need a maker built right up here. We don't have any ore. Making the maker now, but I don't see any ore in the entire thing, so maybe we're not gonna be able to make any. Okay, we'll build a launcher. Need some more reactors. There we go. Some more there. Let's move this down to here. Build some more shields. I can't the shields into Creeper. Alright, hopefully I'll be able to destroy the rest of this. So it'll stop destroying my shields. Okay. That's good. Okay, now I'm going to move this one up to here. I'm going to move this up to here. Come on, get the rest of it. Alright, I guess I am going to have to leave that one down here. Incoming phantoms? Shit. What does the phantoms do? What do the phantoms do? What are phantoms? Where are they? What are they? I don't see any phantoms. Oh shit, that thing. What is that? What is that? What is that? Stop it. Run! Okay. Interesting. Alright, I lost a blaster, which is great. That's just great. Let's do that. This is useless. Where am I supposed to build a beacon? Shit, dude. Oh, I'm gonna be messed up. Getting messed up, man. God damn it. Alright, I might have to restart this. Alright, move that one down there too. Is it gonna get destroyed? Yeah, it's gonna get destroyed. Oh my god, it wasn't fully destroyed. Alright, start blasting that back just a little bit. We're not totally dead in the water. Let's hope this doesn't die. Close. Alright, it made it. Whew! Alright, we're gonna have to somehow fight our way through all of this, which is wild. I need another launcher. Maybe we'll go in with some more reactors as well. Give me a little more supply power. energy production is up to 6.71. Can I build these here? I can. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna get some more reactors going in here. Okay, got more phantoms coming in. Those are like the spores. But at least we were able to take those out a little bit easier. I guess I can build them up here. That would make sense. And let's go ahead and put some more of those there. Alright, so we're making a little bit of progress. I don't know where we're going to put our beacons. Can we put beacons on the side here? Alright, and once this, let me move this over here. Oh, was this the one that was kicking ass and taking names over here? Shit. Alright, shit, I guess I need another blaster in here. Like right in there. Let's go in with, get a couple more reactors. Just a little bit more. And tech upgrade. Let's do packet speed. Reactor efficiency. Good. If I upgrade ore storage, will that give me... No, because no, because there was a deficit last time. 12 seconds on Phantom, or 14 seconds on Phantom, I should say. Alright, let's see. We gotta get this blaster down over here. Perfect. Have them destroy whatever's left down here, if possible. Okay, we got the phantoms. Should probably build a phantom coil over here somewhere. Let's build one like right there. Got that one from there. Okay, let's place one here. Okay. I've got to figure out how to move upwards. Okay. Let's try that. Let's move this guy up over here. Okay, that's one way to do it. Let's go ahead and get a beacon up right here. Nice. Got him. Alright, we're pretty good on reactors and stuff right now. Can I build a tech dome on the top? Screw the tech dome. Oh, there we go. Go up. We're gonna want to come up through here, I think. That's the only spot that there's no breach. Alright. Let's take this out. Perfect. Let's move this guy up here as well. This guy, I'm going to have him move up over this way. Hopefully before this thing drips. Perfect. Alright. Perfect. Alright, we can now move over to here. I'm going to take a beacon, pop it right there, pop another one right here. So that should give us good vision and visuals of everything up there. Those aren't spawning anymore, so let's throw this one over here. And this one we'll put right here. Alright, we're making slow progress. Can I move the ship? Oh, I can move the ship. Let's move the ship up right over here. I didn't know that was possible. We're going to want to wait till reactor efficiency. Alright, that one's good. We can move this down over to here. This block. Let's go in with a beacon. Let's go actually dig some of this out. Put the beacon right on top. Oh, what is this? I'll put the beacon up here. How are we doing down here? Oh, there's incoming phantoms. Should I still place this? Yeah, I'm still gonna place that. Okay, we got that, we got that. Let's take this one, bring that one up over here. Let's get some more phantom coils. I'm gonna put one up here. And I'll put one in. Oh, I could just move these ones too, right? Move that one first, because that's gonna be done quicker. Oh, is this one already up? Oh, perfect. Alright. Cool stuff. So I don't even need these ones. I'll just move them up here anyway, but... Alright, so we are going to be going up through here. Let's go ahead and pull... I don't want this to be in harm's way. Actually, I'm just going to leave it where it is. What we're going to do is we're going to dig this. I'm going to move these in just for safekeeping. One here. Put one here. Put one here. Bring this guy over to here. And then we're going to bring our rockets up as well. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. What is this? Gateway? Oh, that's where the phantoms come out. Let's go in with here. Take this one, we'll go in right here. And then if I just have this, like, right here, that should block them, right? Leave that one there for now. Let's take this one. Put this one right here. And can I get a beacon going under here? I think I'm going to put a beacon up over on this side. Let's go weapon move speed, weapon range. 15 for weapon fire rate. Alright, let's stop there for now. Let's go ahead and get some more reactors. Perfect. Alright, we can start moving in with our blasters. I'll put one here. Hopefully it'll destroy this dome. Do I need a nullifier for that? Hold on, wait. Maybe I need a nullifier for it. Let's try that. That's how it works, but we're gonna for sure give it a shot. Okay, we'll take this one, move it over here. How do I destroy this? Alright, once that beacon is up, we will go in with some stuff and destroy over here. I don't know what... How do we destroy the phantoms? Alright, nullifier is almost built. Alright, there we go. Looks like it's working. Move those on over this way. And nullified. Hey, that wasn't so hard. I mean, in the beginning a little bit, but we got it, right? There we go. And we didn't have any ores. Ore rigs. So, beautiful. Look at that. Good stuff. I did not know how that was going to go. All right, engineering. All right, I have been streaming for just about 5 hours. So before we go on to level 5 engineering, I gotta go run to the bathroom real quick. So if you guys wouldn't mind waiting about 45 seconds, 50 seconds or so, that would be amazing. I'll be right back. I love you guys. Alright, if you're still with me, I appreciate that. It is fucking cold in here. Holy shit. Let me grab a blanket. I got it right here. Let's see a blanket here from... Alright. Took a blanket from the cat, but I left him with another one, and it looks like he's getting up and leaving anyway, so he doesn't need this blanket. Oh. Alright, let's get back to it and see what engineering has to offer. Game type obliteration. Destroy all creeper and enemy structures. Sorry, I'm just fixing this blanket here. I'm out of breath. Alright, let's see. Commander, as you recall, you once faced some interesting creeper configurations. The Styglek mastered creeper manipulation in ways we thought impossible. Enjoy this scenario. She isn't kidding, Dax. Fortunately, all tech are now available. Micro rifts are available for rapid connection points of space repulsors. Repulsors will allow us to push the creeper around on our own. Varo, if I didn't know any better, I'd say Elena has tried to make these missions personal. Huh? Haven't noticed. What I have noticed is creeper bearing down on 2 chambers full of reactors. Best act fast and rift in some blasters and launchers. Alright, let's throw the pause on this real quick. And see what we're talking about. Let's get these. And beam in some weapons. What is this? Repulsor. Alright, let's get some launchers beamed in. Do I put it here? Let's see. Alright, yeah, it is building in there. Okay, that's good. Okay, while those are going... Good stuff. Alright. Let's go down in over here. And here. And we're going to want to get some ore rigs set up pretty quickly. We need these launchers up stat. There we go. They're getting ammo now. Perfect, perfect. Start shooting. Beautiful. Alright, I don't know what that is, but let's do it. Let's go in with the ore rig. We're going to need to get some of those set up right away. I am going to come down in over here. To all cadets, should you ever make dinner arrangements with your partner, I suggest you keep them. Excuses like, Varro need help calibrating the rift engine simply won't do. Uh-huh. No comment. I feel like there's a deeper story here that we're missing. Okay, let's get another ore rig set up here. And then we're going to want to get a maker started. I'm going to put one here and one here for now. We're going to get an ore rig set up right there. Put another one on this side. And then these ones are going to be available here in a second. Actually, stop. Don't do any of that. Alright. We'll access those ones from in here once we get past here. Oh, what is this? Alright. Interesting. Oh shit, we need some tech bones. So we're not generating any tech stuff right now. That's important. Hi, Mr. Tate. What can I do for you, buddy? He's yelling at me. I don't know how well you guys can hear that on stream. Alright, we definitely need some more reactors, I think. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come play with me. Come on. He's looking at me. He's like so close to coming over. Okay, I'm just gonna pick him up, plop him down on my lap. Hi, bud. How you doing? You are the absolute cutest little kitty I ever did see. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. You guys are watching me just love my cat. Alright, we are in a severe deficit right now. We need some reactors probably, like stat. Oh, there you go. You guys can definitely hear that. He's rubbing his face against the mic. I am so sorry. Okay, these makers are ready. Let's have them start producing. Hopefully that'll start pushing this stuff through. Alright, we'll get a couple more reactors set up in here. Those for now. This. Alright, I'm gonna put reactors on these because those are harder to dig through. shouldn't have done all those reactors, or tech domes. I mean, they'll build eventually. Alright, one more for this one. There it is. Alright. Let's let everything catch up. Let all those reactors build, and let our energy deficit catch back up. What I might do is put the makers here. Something like that. And then, oops, didn't mean to right click there. Alright, there we go. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna put one of them over here, one of them here, and then we'll attack this pool. And there's quite a few left to go. These be builds. Shit. Alright, well, we're gonna push through this. Let's increase the speed. Like I said, I think that just drops the frame rate. It's not really necessarily increasing the speed. Let's move this guy to here for now. There we go. And then should I get a blaster in here? Let's see if I can build that. It's going to take a little bit to build. It's going to take 25, and it's taking a hell of a long time. Getting some reactors on here is going to be helpful for us, so I'm going to have them start digging that out too. Alright, and once these are dug out over here, I'll pull my my makers over here, have them start producing into here, fill this up, and then we'll overwhelm that. A couple more on here. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. Okay, we'll pop that one onto there. I want to put a beacon down here. I'm not going to connect this to the surface just yet, but it's probably going to be here. Yeah, I'm going to let them finish up over here and let these last couple tech domes finish. Because they're getting close. this one. Alright, that'll start cutting away at it a little bit. I think I just make another one. This one. Set that one to produce as soon as it gets a chance. Alright, we're slowly getting out of our deficit here. Oh, we've got a lot of tech upgrades. Let's do reactor, do that, increase beacon range, packet speed. There we go, let's get some upgrades. This is just flooding all of this. Love it. And let's see. Once we have a little bit more in our storage, pulsar, phantom coil. Let's see. Still the shields. I don't think that's going to be. I don't really know what to do with them. This one's filling up in here. This one's now filling this side up, which is good. Let's take these out here. Come here. Either come lay with me or stop yelling at me. Alright, I'm gonna have to hold him. So he'll lay down and stop yelling at me. Alright, we got those in there. That's built. Those are pushing now. Let's get that going. And I'm gonna want to build a blaster right in here. Keep right-clicking. Alright, so we should be able to break down to this one here pretty soon. I'm going to move that down. Then once that one's placed, I'll move this one down. Right there, and I'm going to take this repulsor and I'm going to move that. Let me move this here, and then I'll take this repulsor and I'll put that there. Build another launcher there as well. And then we're almost in range for a nullifier. Just a little bit more. Another couple seconds. Let's go ahead. Oh, no. Knew that wasn't going to work. Maybe that one? No. We'll wait a few more. Let's put the blaster, let's move that down a little bit. Get another ore rig right here. Let's go into techs. Let's do ore storage, get that up. Energy storage, get that up. Reactor efficiency, yes. Decrease unit cost. Ore rig efficiency, I don't need right now. Packet speed, I do. Alright, perfect. Okay, now we can get that nullifier in there. So we can stop focusing on that one now. Alright, and this one we're gonna have to come at it from in here. Okay, we're getting close. And once this is destroyed, I'm gonna be able to build a beacon down here as well. Actually, I can do it right now. Trying to think of where I can put some more reactors. I'm thinking right here. Honestly, I should put them anywhere I have open space. Oh, nullifier's working. Good stuff. This guy into here. And another ore rig here. Let's do the weapon move speed. Increase ore storage again. Alright, let's bring this into here. I can bring this into here. This into here. Alright, and then with all these weapons moving into there, we should be able to press through and kill this one. There we go. Let's start breaking this a bit. And I'll do these two so I can put some more reactors there. Under here. Alright, pretty good. Might as well put a couple more up here. Alright, nullifier. Let's get this one nullified here. And then what I'm gonna have to do, I think, is build a portal down here somewhere. Let me go ahead and put a micro rift here. And then this way, down here, build a beacon here. Once that's ready. Almost there. Alright, here we go. This one. There we go. Pop that there. Once that beacon is active, we'll be able to see and dig over here. Not quite sure what's going on down here. But we're going to go ahead and break all this out here. And now we wait. Because I need to put a rift down over here somewhere. Let's put the rift right here. That way they don't have to go as far. And what is going on down here? Alright, once this is built, we're going to start bringing the milk producers down over here. Let's go ahead and start one up here. Get him started over there. Give these guys a chance to dig some of this out. Got a lot of tech. Let's do tech efficiency, reactor. That should be good. And packet speed. Let's also increase our energy storage. Oh no! It's destroying my packets. That's not good. Well, hopefully when this is broken, they won't have to go down there anymore. Yeah, perfect. Alright, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Let's get this guy start making his way up in here. I want to see what this will do. Got another milk producer. We'll pop him over here. See what this does. Let's start bringing these guys over as well. Not quite sure what's happening over here. Alright, this is being not useful. That's causing more damage. Somehow. I don't know how. When this hits the little repulsor thing, it like causes a big stink. So let's grab this. Bring these guys in here. Okay, this guy, I'm gonna put him up there. destroy this stuff? It's unclear. Okay, let's move that guy down. I know we don't need him, but I kind of want to just put it on there. Alright, let's let this start filling up. Because once this fills up to here, I'm thinking... Hold on, can I build these shields here? I can. Alright, and now it's going to start filling up this way. Perfect. Because I really want like all of this to get filled up. That would be perfect. Alright, let me do some of this. Alright, how do I destroy this stuff? Let me try... Can't do that. Repulsor here? Maybe? Pretty confused. I don't understand. But we're gonna let these get built and see what happens. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so that wasn't great. Okay, I don't think that's helping. But maybe this will help. Let me try that. Let me try putting those over there. So other than that, I don't really know how else to make this work. Let's do a weapon fire rate. Ship's fine where it's at because we got that little rift thing or whatever. Let's put another one over here. Alright. What do I do here? Let's see. Let's see. Need that. I need to know what the fuck this stuff is and how to beat it. try a phantom coil. I don't know, maybe that'll do something. Oh, okay, hold on. Creeper density. If you hover over it, you see it is getting destroyed a little bit. Not by a lot, though. We really need to, like... Okay, it's not Phantom. Alright, I'm wondering if I can get a maker under here. Let's try it. Let's get another one built up there. I think it's going to get destroyed by these things. Oh, it's working. Alright, I got it under there. Okay, so that's something. Can I get a nullifier in here? I don't know if any of this is working. Oh wait, I have an idea. I'm dumb. Just put a rift there. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Gotta get a rift somewhere in here somehow. Is this actually destroying it? It looks like I am. Okay, let's try to get one of these guys through there. Alright, it's making it. Man, this is a difficult-ass level. Holy shit. There we go. Alright, hold on. Can I move a micro rift? I can't. Alright, let's go and make... Can I get this nullifier in here now? Not quite yet. Let's go and pull... I have an idea. Let's get a nullifier in here. Let's take this one and turn the speed rotation up for now. And then if I can get that down here... Disarm it for a second. Perfect. Move its beam rotation this way. Arm it. And I'm going to move this here. Let's see if that does anything. I don't think it's doing anything. Maybe it is. Yeah, that wall's going down. Is it? Alright, I think this is this wall getting destroyed, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's get two more. And I'm gonna try to bring this one down. Wait, hold on. Can I place a nullifier somewhere else? Do I get him over here? Alright, I think this is making it worse. I might be stuck on this level. I'm hoping that weapon range applies to the nullifier too, but it doesn't look like it does. I'm realizing that these don't have any, they're not going to be any ammo down there, so. What do I do? I don't understand. I'm so unsure how to proceed with this. It's like I can't get through this rock. Can't place a nullifier near any of this. This is the only thing I can place it near, but I can't get my... Unless... Hold on. This is gonna be risky. There goes that idea. How do I get it down there? I can't move these. Do I just keep trying to attack this thing? I mean, I really don't think it's doing anything. I can't place anything under here. I don't know. Am I supposed to move this into here? I have no idea. Alright, if anybody has any ideas, let me know in the comments, because I am completely stuck right now. Am I missing something? I've got to be missing something. I don't think I'm going to be able to build one of these before it. Yeah, it gets destroyed, so I can't use shields for anything. Is this impossible? Am I slowly destroying it? I think I am. I need more weapons. There you go. All of those should be within range. increase reactor efficiency again. Try and go for some more energy storage too. Is this stuff just undestroyable? Guess we'll find out here in a second, right? Do I need more? Fuck it. We need more, apparently. Weapon range is already full. I have no idea if we're doing literally anything. I might have to come back to this at some point. I mean, I've been going for just about 6 hours now. And I've been stuck on this one for, I don't know what, fucking an hour already? Oh no. It says 1957, but it's moving at like half a second per, so probably 20 or I'm sorry, probably like 40, 45 minutes. Like, it looks like I'm doing stuff, but I don't think I am. I need to be able to build this, but I can't. Hold on, if I take this, have it shoot that way, put it up here, will that do anything? Nope, 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 nope. Did bad things, bad things. Not what I wanted it to do at all. Alright, I'm gonna let all these rockets build. Go into fast forward. I feel like these weapons are not strong enough. Somehow. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea if this is doing anything. Like, this... Although it's at, what, 730k or something like that? It was at 3,000. So maybe we're doing something? I don't know. I'm just going to let these last couple build and let it run its course for a few minutes and see if I make any progress. If not, I'll probably have to just end it and, I don't know, look up and see what I'm missing. Those are built. Alright, let's get a few more reactors builds just to help supply all this ammo. Oh, we have numbers that are not K's. Oh my god, guys. Holy shit, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh my god, we need superior firepower. We need to force it. Brute force it. There we go. What a glorious end to the stream, guys. We are about there. We are about to get that nullifier built. Let me go ahead and let this play out. No. Packet speed, yes. Like a million rockets. How many we have left? Alright. So we should be decreasing our deficit because some of these rockets aren't going to be within range anymore. This guy up. So that was just like extremely strong creep. That was pretty satisfying. Alright. 3 seconds. This is gonna be like 9 seconds. Get it. Woohoo! Good stuff, guys. Look at that. All we needed was some brute force. Alright, that took an incredibly long time. Let's take a sneak peek at this one, but I'm probably not going to be playing through it just because I am exhausted. Gentlemen, how go the training scenarios? Nothing short of a challenge for new cadets, that is. Excellent and good to hear. I asked Alina to put in a scenario to test the cadets with Steiglek drones. I want to make sure our future defenders know how to maneuver our blasters properly. Excellent choice. I'll keep him focused. Good. Just couldn't resist. Alright. Let's hit pause real quick. Take a look at everything going on. Let's grab this. Grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this, and this. Alright, we're going to start with 3 tech domes. Pop these guys up. And let's press play. Alright, and then we're going to need to go through here. Because this is going to break out of here at some point. Okay, we got some drones. Alright, I think I placed too much. I definitely placed too much right off the bat. That's alright, this one's gonna be a slow roll. Speed things up just a little bit. Alright, there's no ores in this one either, so I'm going to have to rely only on my weapons. Which, let's go ahead and start building some. Alright, all of those reactors are built. That's good. Alright, slow back down, get our frame rate back. Let's go ahead and build some more. Alright, I am exhausted. This was our sneak peek into the next mission. If you guys do want to see me go back and play any of these missions or finish out any of these levels, please do let me know in the comments below. If you enjoyed your stay with me today, like I enjoyed my stay with you guys, go ahead and consider hitting that subscribe button and hitting like if you like the content. And let me know what you guys want to see more of in the comments. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Yep, there that stuff goes pouring out now, which is lovely. Yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one. I'm gonna exit this one here and go to bed. You guys have a great rest of your night. Love you guys. This has been Creeper World Series. We got all 4 games there. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Love you guys.